Hello, good afternoon, welcome. Push a button. Oh, damn you. Didn't mean to do that. I was expecting control. I don't know why I was expecting control to only or to not trigger the abilities, but never mind. Okay, plan today is to get to World 6. 7 rather. Which should be easy enough, given that this is the boss arena. Should be able to almost one-shot that. So shouldn't be too much of a problem. General state of things, if I bring up all my characters, all of them had been overnight. I've gone from having 76 days worth of time candies down to about 10 days worth of time candies. Just to be able to push me all the way forward. 2 of my other classes are here, the rest of them were all over here. They've almost unlocked this one. But I'm not going to worry about pushing this any further. I just want to get the next map unlocked. While I do have the damage, kill speed is a little lower than I would like, given how high some of these are. Basically, where everyone was left, they would have, with the exception actually of these ones, they had around about 5, or this character had 500,000, but it's my highest damaging character. All of the ones over here still had around about 400 to 600,000. The 2 that were here had to swap over to the prayer that reduces damage but increases, I think it's kills per portal. Let me just open up toolbox. I think this is configured correctly. Yes. Where was I looking? Prayers. This prayer here. Kills for death note and opening portals. This is useful if you can't get multi kills. Because it will give, the reduction in damage is often offset easily by the extra kills you get per portal. But if you have at least 1 multi-kill at the level of multi-kill we have, it's basically useless. So the other 2 were sitting here. In terms of general progress, my Deathbringer has got up to 1,500 unlocked, and it was getting to the point of it needing to grind a fair amount. I think the main thing I'm missing on my Deathbringer is more accuracy. We need a lot more accuracy on them. We're currently stuck at Clammy's, is the best one that we can still farm. My Arcane Cultist is even further behind. I can only get them up to Pincers. I'm stuck on Pincers until I can get another 50 levels in something, or I spend an excessive amount of time farming the second tier of tachyons, blue tachyons, so that I can pump. Where are you? There it is. Arcane charging even higher. That's the only ways I'm going to be able to get past there, which getting to World 7 might help with, because that will give me access to the ability to just add 50 levels to a talent. At the minute, I'm only at level 200 on most of them. My Windwalker has got a lot more done. We go over to medallions. We can see we have everything killed, with the exception of these, up until Ceramic Spirits. So we have a medallion for all of them. We have 4 abominations left, although I suspect in 3 hours' time there's going to be more of them added. Mostly to World 7 though, but we haven't got them to World 7 yet. I can probably kill that abomination easy. This one's probably going to take over 12 hours with my current damage. But we have a whole bunch of the moons, ether moons. So we can accelerate that process if we need to. So yeah, they're our furthest one along. all the other classes, if we bring up skills, they're all around about the same. They have a high enough level to be able to equip, it's not luster, gunmetal? They all have these tools equipped. Starfire tools. So that everyone has Starfire tools, everyone has the diabolic weapons. I have now crafted and equipped the this diabolic set. I'm almost ready for... So I'm bouncing back and forth between the game and not showing you. I am almost ready. I can probably do it today to finish off everyone's troll armor. Because the refinery is ready and the refinery has 4k in it. So that will get us the salts. I have a character farming these to get the last remaining 4 of those. We ended up spending them. So we can probably make this upgrade, if not now, then soon. I think I will... Since we're already at the boss, we will kill the boss first to unlock the next map. And we'll work from there. But then after that, it's to start working on this. This was what I was going to be doing this week. Actually, no, this week, the plan was going to be to sit everyone in the lab for like 3 days to get them all up to level 40 so that they can then AFK level Divinity. But then on Monday, I think it was, I discovered that I should probably, which I have now done, go into the Rift and get up to level 56. I reckon I could do that, so I made the attempt and we have done. So we now unlock Sneak Master, which is good because we had been sitting at the top of the we'd been sitting at the top of this for the better part of 2 weeks, if not longer. Yeah, none of those are going to be any better. I was hoping for some more of these. Just to give them a bit more levels. So yeah, we went ahead and unlocked that. Let me quickly sort this out. I reckon they can be put in a couple of people. Okay, now. They're going to... Yeah, we have enough DPS there to basically obliterate the next door if we need to. That's enough to get the next... I'll have to try and remember that. The next Jade Emporium upgrade. Okay, anything else we want to quickly get done? I'm starting to work on getting the area filled with these ones. We have an Equinox Mirror task for it coming up, which we should be able to unlock soonish. We just need to finish getting everyone to level 500, and then it's the next task, which is why I've started working on it now. Anything else? So yeah, we got distracted by the Rift, and then as I was progressing the last bit of the Rift, we got the message on Wednesday saying that there was or the next major update was dropping today. That it should be 5 PM, which is in 3 hours' time, assuming it hasn't changed. So I decided, no, I'm going to finish the Rift because that's what we've started, and then we'll see whether or not we can brute force our way to World 7, which we have succeeded in, as I said, by using about 50 days worth of time candies. But now we're here. I think we can do this. Ah, yeah, we can easily kill that. In fact, we're going to kill it just with spike damage. So that's going to give us an extra, or bring our maximum talent book level in the library from 201 to 211. I highly doubt we can do the next one. No, we have 100 damage. We would need to hit them. They're going to one-shot all of our enemies when we hit them, or all of our slimes. We would need to hit them with effectively 40,000 slimes. I think we need a little bit more damage before we can do that. I didn't actually realize that our attack had gone up from, it was 40 this morning, to, actually no, it would be half as much because that's 2 million. And that's not accounting for, okay, let's attempt it. Come on, give me a sunny one. We need purples and we need suns. There we go. Come on, give us more bloomies. More bloomies and purples are the things we need. The problem is our cards become more expensive the longer we're going. Purples are just free blues, which is why they're useful to get on the field, but I would have liked them earlier. Our slimes are getting multiple hits in. This might still be doable. I think it's going to be close. It's going to depend upon how high our damage is by the end of this. The fact that it's taken us so long to now place a card, though, is a problem. But in theory, we do more damage per hit, the more those we can get through. I'm going to allow that to fill a few times, because it also increases... I don't know at what point we lose. I imagine it's got to be the front of it. So, yeah, I don't think we can do this. Not quite. If we had twice as much damage, which wouldn't be hard to get, then we could get the third round of this done. Nah, things are just too expensive now. Ain't happening. Okay. Yeah, we didn't think we could one-shot these anymore. Well, we can one-shot them, but we're not going to get... Let's get the portal open and have a look around on the actual map itself. I don't think there's anything else here. Where do you go? Oh, that was the one we came in from. I thought I saw another portal. Oh, that's what I was seeing. Let's see this portal down here. Okay. Let's see about one-shotting the world boss. How do we actually do this? Okay, 11 to 6 attempts left. I don't know how much damage it's going to do to us. Didn't take the risk. Oh, damn it, we also... didn't get much out of that. We had the wrong talent set on. And we should probably be running that one? No, isn't there one? That one would be better. Reach showdown 3 by defending the Emperor twice. Can I just do that again from in here? No, we have to leave. Okay, his health doesn't go up that quickly. Defeat the Emperor and 3 players in order, starting with the first. Well, we may as well do that bit now. Although it's going to be a while until we can get anyone else up to here. Hey, and we got the card. Okay, I'll leave that there for now. Although... that character's nowhere near this boss. I may as well just use all of the keys we have. This is slightly quicker than having to take out all of the stuff we specifically positioned in particular places. Oh, that's the other thing we got. We got the Onyx statue. So I did some collecting of Onyx statues to convert them to Onyx. Okay, what does your card do? Total drop rate. I don't think that beats most of the drop rate cards we have, with the exception of... actually, no, that one still beats it. And that is the lowest one we tend to use. Actually, no, the... you're the lowest one we tend to use. So that is a better card. Oh, we can reset it. For now, let's just bring it down to 5 or 6. And then I'll worry about the achievement later. We need to do the achievement in the long run so that we can... not the achievement, sorry. We need to do that in the long run so that we can unlock all of the pieces. But we're ways off being able to actually craft them anyway. We haven't even got World 5 gear yet. So yeah, let's kill it a few more times. Okay, we're reaching the point where we need to hit it twice to kill it. So, extra dust, cheaper farming upgrades. I don't know what mudslide is. I'm going to have to learn what some of these attacks are in the long run. Okay, there we go. That brings us to 5 out of 6. Okay, that is World 7 unlocked. In theory. Okay. Not that we need more critters, we already get way too many critters as it is. Ah, bollocks, I forgot to lock the plants. Damn it, I'm gonna have to replant them now. Damn and blast. No, I just want to remove these ones. I meant to lock them on the previous seed. Working on this, and then we'll get them up to the point where they're working on both of these and try and get through all of the upgrades that use the small plants. Is that enough to unlock land rank yet? No, we need 5 more. I think this is land rank. That's what the back end 4 plants are for. These are for growing as far up the chain as we can get. Okay, anything else I want to do before we head over to the next map? Oh, we did get a full set of those. Ah, yeah, I need it in my inventory. Why do you not want to open? There we go. Okay, let's get our troll gear first before we head over to World 7. The only thing we're the only thing we want to be over there for is mostly just to get town skills and all that lot going. And ordinarily, I would wait until the entire set of these is ready to advance it. But because I want the Void Dust now, let's do that. Oh, there's Spelunking. We'll look at that in a bit. I need to head over to here to min-max a little. You're farming them. Don't think one is going to be... Is this going to be enough? Ah, damn, we're short one off. You go ahead and see if we can't get lucky. See if a single burst is enough. I need to swap, or ideally swap that for something else. Just for the sake of increasing drop rate. I think I need one more. It's 50 total. I could always just not make a set. Yeah, we need one more. And then we have enough for 10 sets of troll armor. Okay, it's not being kind. Fair enough, we'll do this the other way. Let's replace that one back with... Where are you? That one. And then grab... Because we still do have 10 days worth of candies. We did consume 50 days just to be able to get to that point, but we still have 10 days left. There we go. We'll leave them here a bit longer anyway. Head over to our crafter. Let's just make sure that all that is in here. Yeah, 51. Okay. I don't think it matters. Yeah, which we'll swap it over for the extra experience, but we don't need to do this. And we'll reclaim all of these. Okay. Twine, salt, bars. Let's just grab... I know I need... actually, let me... be easier to do it this way. Pull up the planner. Reopen that. Show all items. So we need 50 of those. We need... not 350. 350,000 of those. We need 84,000 of that. We need 900 of that. And then call it... I may not be able to fit all of these in our inventory. 3,355,000 of that. Okay, we need to remove a little bit of that just so that we have the space to craft. Okay. Oh, and the golden twine. It should be down here. I really should just sort these particular statues into the rest of the block. Okay, there we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We can't make it because inventory is full. Go figure. That's gonna be a recurring problem for this lot. There we go. 10 of them. Now we'll throw most of them into here. Let's make these next. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. Right, now we're looking for any that have extra stats on them. 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9. Is 9 the limit? Or did we just get really unlucky with all of those? I think we may have just got really unlucky with all of those. Or maybe the 9 is the limit. Okay, well you can have this one then. 9, 8. Eight. We did just get really unlucky. It's the inventory filled. Nine, 8, 8. I think it's like at least a 10% chance. Let me check. Can do that on post office, Smith. It's a 20% chance for +1 slot. That's some terrible RNG. If this was endgame gear, I would be very perturbed. That we got 3 out of all of them that had higher numbers on them. Okay. That's your set. The second best set will go to... although the only thing they get is 1 extra. Our beginner. And then we'll distribute to everyone else. So... might as well quickly do this one. Won't worry about gearing up and equipping them at the minute. Actually, no, there's no reason not to. You get a secondary set. I've probably easily got enough of these to do it. Still got some pretty terrible defense, but what is the difference? They're running some pretty old armor. And to be fair, they do still have, I think it's like 70% reduction in defense at the minute. Yeah, about another, is that 8 million? Yeah, about another 8 million damage. From finally getting them better gear. Plus the bonus from the tome. So I don't know what it was previously, but that's also going to help. And no, I could min-max these, there's no point. They're only gathering cards. Let's go to you next. Since we have unlocked ruby cards, I'm gathering the cards that give us more cards first, as a priority. Where did I put... there it is. One assumes this will be an improvement. Okay, 20 million. 21 million, barely an improvement. This gives us a lot more accuracy and defense. It's not terrible. We're not getting much from the way of damage out of this. They can be sold. These need to be kept. For now, at least. Okay. Can we fit the rest in? Not quite. Right, next up. Okay, that one has a small amount of extra wisdom on it. None of those have a small amount of extra anything, which is weird. The probability of that is like 50%. Is it 40%? Ah, wrong class to check. That has strength on it. I should have paid a little bit more attention to that, but it doesn't matter. Technically, it's all interim armor. You can have the one with luck. This basically is the last thing that we need to get, or to have all the gear we need from World 4. So the grind to get all the gear from World 5 is next. Okay, let's move these back into here so that... these end up there. Okay. Have we got enough cards? We have. We can move you over to stashes. I'm going to need to put that somewhere else. That's just in here because it's required for the next tier of gear. And there's wisdom, that is nothing. And there's wisdom, that is wisdom, that is nothing. Actually, let's check, because there's still a handful of bits and pieces in here. 4 exactly, good. Just in case one of those has strength on it as well. May as well go to the ones that can use it most. Nope, 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 nope. I really did get gypped on my RNG for making these. Never mind. me flip these around. I think that just makes them more consistent in their positioning. Okay, you can go over to stashes now. Can send you over to stashes as well. Okay, wisdom. Wisdom. We still have one that has, yeah, bonus wisdom on it. And everything else is flat. Getting there. We've already done them. Oops. Two left. Okay, how many more of these do we need? So that's around about 1,000 in an hour, so in 2 hours' time we'll have enough to get that to the next level. And then everyone gets thrown over to these. And then that's the last one I explicitly want to try to get to the next tier. Get to Ruby. At least for now. don't know what I'm going to do with this. It is required to be crafted, but I don't know if I should just sell it. Long order of operations. Doesn't make much difference, but still. Yeah, that was more or less how that's set up. That's fine. Okay. Right. Oh wait, we didn't... Did we not? We've not done theirs yet. I wonder if this will actually be a DPS increase. I can actually see it not being. But the increase in stats is going to be useful just in general, as well as the skilling as well, and the troll armor. So I will likely just replace what we have. Okay, let's actually go to what gives us our max. We're still a little low. Why are we a little low? Oh right, because we're not currently benefiting from. I should move the shrines. We're not benefiting from the shrines here. That's why our damage is a little lower than it was previously. Okay, so 12 point. Oh, sorry, 15.5. Nope, flat boost. Good, good. Okay. We can remake that easily enough if we need to. Okay. So, let me move all of the shrines onto this map, since that's where most of our characters are at the minute. And I do need to level them up a little bit more for Equinox. Alrighty then. That is not where I'm meant to go. At least in daily teleports. Okay. Interesting that there's no quest markers over anyone. There you are. This is a big hub map. I don't think there's constellations on this world yet, is there? I imagine they're going to be added today. Okay, well, let's talk to the shop first. Replica name tag. Hold down on this to cycle to the next name. Oh, that is very useful. Replica trophy. Hold down on this to cycle to the next trophy in your gallery. I'm going to have to cycle through all of my characters to retrieve everything. Good lord. The cost of these. We're barely even getting them... the light... Oh, these blue ones. We are so far behind in our ability to collect coins. I don't know what we can do to get better. Thankfully, it does look like we can start stockpiling these, though. Although they're only 26% success rate rather than the 75 of the previous world. Oh, but they also boost miscellaneous. Oh, that's going to be very, very powerful. We need to start stockpiling them one way or another. And I am going to actually clean up some space in our storage. I am never going to be able to green stack these. I will likely also remove these ones as well at this point. Once we can... Or once I need a little bit more space, which we will do soon, but for now it doesn't matter. Yeah, I imagine it's gonna, or I imagine that's gonna be made a little bit easier today, because Lava is, or according to his message on Wednesday, expanding all of the features, which means there's likely going to be ways to help you get to World 7 rather than having to spend 50 hours of 50 days worth of time candies to get here, along with a load of other things. But yeah, at least these are cheap, so we can continue. We can start stockpiling these until we are actually at a point where we can use them. We can afford that. Can't afford any of those. Can't afford whatever the hell that is. We're probably going to want to buy 10 of those, but we'll wait until we put stuff in the gallery first. And then we'll worry about them, because they'll need to be distributed to everyone. Let's drop back down to here, hand the stamp in. We need to... Another reminder that I really just need to sit people in the lab, because I have the divinity for it, or the god for it. Sit them in the lab for like another 48 hours. There's something that I'm not far off from unlocking that would double experience from gods. What was it? I saw it when I was poking around yesterday. I think it's plus 100 lab, plus 100 god. Experience. Was it a I don't think it was sneaking. I don't think it was a Jade Emporium thing. No, that was this one. I think it's an artifact. Or maybe it was. No, not an artifact. Don't think it was an Necronauts thing. Maybe it was an artifact? We got this one today. Hang on, I'm doing this the wrong way around. Do it from the wiki, because the wiki will tell me. I thought I didn't have it, but maybe I do have it. Divinity bonuses, experience. Oh, it may have been this, or the alchemy vial. It could have been the alchemy vial. Merit shop. Stamp, God Rank, Sparky, Skill Mastery, Divine Slipper. It may have actually been this, which we did level up today. But let me check the vial. We don't have it. We do have the ability to get it, but we do not have it. Or maybe we do have it. Where are you? There it is. No, it wasn't that. It was definitely something that gave like 100%. I can't remember what it was. Either we already have it or we don't already have it, but I'm damned if I can find it. It could have just been Pious Heart. It's not food. Definitely wasn't food. Merit Shop's already maxed. Don't think it was the stamp. Maybe I'm misremembering it and it was something else entirely. Coal kit upgrade. Yeah. We've boosted it about as much as we can. One way or the other. We just need to spend the time sitting. Lamp in the hole. Possibly. Maybe it wasn't lamp, but maybe it was something else. I think I've already bought this one once. Actually, no, I haven't. I've been trying to get wishes up to... There's one in here specifically that I wanted to get. I was trying to unlock more wishes. Maybe I was trying to unlock this. Let me have a look, because it's been a while since I actually touched the lamp. Other than to check it for the number of wishes we have unlocked. Bring them back. We do have World 4 stuff. Oh, that's World 4, not World 5. Moderate discount. Sailing loot, bit gain, divinity. It may have been World 5 things. Engineer. Yeah. Doesn't matter. Problem for another day. All we need to do is just leave them AFK for a long period of time anyway, so... They're not that far off being all level 40. I think most of them are level 36, 37, and all of my casters are level 40. Yeah, I actually got really unlucky with my... because I had enough points to do a whole bunch of rolls. And I think 25% rolls failed on this one, which was really, really annoying. Because if memory serves, that god is damage for their primary. Let me check. Yeah, their blessing is total damage. The pearl is not really that useful. I forget what their binary is, but the blessing is damage increase. And then obviously the one after that is the one we really need to get. But yeah, the main target is just to be able to get everyone on this. They're close. They would have been here by now if the update hadn't been listed as coming out today. Okay, right, let's go talk to the only person in here given a quest. How's it going, my guy? That's what's up. I'm vibing, just vibing, you know how we do. Ward 7, I don't know what that is, but I can tell you about my town. I'm a local here. So first, we all got that Wacken Tunnel. Go visit the Splunking Tunnel on the left side of town and unlock the first lore bonus by defeating the boss in depth 7. I do want to keep that on the list. Could take everything else off though. It's the one I want to check. Well, in the tunnel, I trust you're ready for some splunking. Click that tunnel. This tunnel? Now select your crew. By clicking them on the right side of the screen, get a full crew of 3. I am going to throw in our journeyman and then our 2 royal knights. So they're not royal knights yet, they're going to be royal knights, divine knights. Right, click enter when you're ready. Click on the rock until you find the way down. The lore boss is on depth 7. For the tutorial purpose, you won't lose stamina yet. If we're not going to lose stamina, we may as well click everything. Descend. This is basically Stardew Valley mining. Smash the rocks until you find the rock that happened to be covering the way down. Can I just click and drag? No. Yeah, these rocks got too tough. You will need some more spelunking power. Use up all of your stamina, and then let's get out of here. Alright, so it's 3 lots of that stamina. Now then, let's go to the shop and spend the orange amber you collected on from these rocks. Click on the shop. Shopkeep has every upgrade locked under lock and key, so you'll need to pay to unlock it first. Select the upgrade to unlock it. Oh, they just straight up gave us 100 to start with. Okay, you can now actually upgrade it. This one gives power, which is what we need. Spelunking power for all players. Power is needed to destroy tougher objects in the tunnels. For every 10 levels of spelunking, have at least one of those. Increase our power a bit more. We'll save the rest for now. Let's get back in there, click the tunnel. Find 3 other people to send down. Send down all of our rangers for no reason. Lore boss at depth 7. Power requirement 1, power required 10. This time we aren't stopping until we defeat the boss. Lore boss in depth 7. See these new and juicy bonuses. We're not losing stamina. I doubt we're keeping the amber, but still, it doesn't take that long to click everything out. So our first goal should be to increase power to 10. So we can break them. It's just there's a chance that it doesn't succeed. Oh, I bet it's power divided by required power. So it's 10 to guarantee a break. Seems inconsistent. Okay, Law Boss. Aye, there they are. Take him out. Finish the delve once you've defeated them. And just click and hold. Scrowler's Possum defeated. No bonus added to the Law Journal. Finish the delve once you defeated them. I can't finish the delve unless you start taking stamina off me. There we go. Must be very specific pixels that this works on. Okay, you do it. Let's check out what awesome IdleOn bonuses you got by defeating the Law Boss. Click the Law button. That's last haul, not the Law button. Total discoveries 2. World End Island and artifact tiers. Ah, okay, so the artifacts now go up to tier 7. Sorry, 5. Not that we've actually found a tier 4 one yet. We're getting plenty of Eldritch ones, but we've yet to see a tier 4 one, and annoyingly, I may end up just sending all of my captains after it. The one that gives library max levels is refusing to drop anything other than the basic one. And I need that if I want to progress my Arcane Cultist any further. Okay. Last thing now, I need you to level up Spelunking. Go stand outside, go stand down in the cave right outside of town and wait. Come back up here once you level up. Does it mean... I assume it means town skill. Do I really just have to wait here? We have a thing for town skills. Although this doesn't work on World 5 or Belong. I highly doubt either of these are going to work. Nope. I need you to level up Spelunking. Go stand down in the cave. Right outside. Oh, it says in the cave. Right outside of town. Okay, outside of town. So I assume... go finish the Spelunking tutorial by AFK in the fearful tunnels. Okay, they don't do too much damage. So we level it up here. So it's another thing that we have to AFK to level up. That's a little annoying. One assumes these won't work, but there's no harm in trying. One doesn't. That one doesn't. Balloons are no-go as well. We have so many balloons. It'd be great if we could use balloons. Nope. We just have to wait. What's with the bar? How long will you have to wait here? Be about less than 15 minutes. I assume we do actually have to be AFK though. Stamina battery. Oh no, we can just stand here. Hold down to boost a random lore bonus. The more pages you use, the better the boost. You can view lore bonuses. Yeah, I'm not a fan of them or Lava doing another one of these. Sit around and do, or leave a character sitting around and doing nothing. To collect a thing or to level up. Oh, it's only if we actually get a thing. So it's a 25% chance. Based upon our efficiency, we can manipulate that a little. It's a bit better. That's good to know. I mean, the lab isn't too bad at the minute. There we go. All of my characters in the lab are at level 100 and something at this point. Just from trying to level up divinity. Let's quickly check what they are. Skills. 124. The one specifically designed for the class are at 140. So yeah, lab leveled up pretty quickly. That's probably thanks to the gods that we have equipped for that. Okay. That's not going to take long to get through. But they do have 70 trillion health, so... If I manually kill them, I could easily get to the next map. Not that we're worrying about the maps at the moment. Right on, dude. I wish that I wish I could get a spelunking level or whatever. But it's cool. I'm good where I'm at. One sec. Drink tea. You read those pages. I don't know, man. I wish I read more, but it's like It's so boring, right? Collect 100 pages from Spelunking. Hold down on your inventory to level up your... That's annoying. If I threw everyone in there, it would take an hour. Maybe. Yeah, if we sat everyone in here, then we'd get enough pages in an hour. In less than an hour, in fact. Yeah, that one is skill efficiency boost. I imagine this skill is boosted by strength. It's got to be, right? Spelunking tutorial complete. I should probably go through the rest of them so everyone's on cooldown. Plus 10 power. Yeah, the law boss is back in here. Is there a reason to kill it a second time? Don't know if I would have the stamina for it. No. Do I have to take 3 people in with me? No. There we go. Put everyone on cooldown. Should I get everyone in over here? Get a few levels of spelunking going? How close are they to getting the next card? I need another 30 minutes unless I burn some time candies. Let me just check how many other quests there are in this intro train. Oh, this is the last one. So I should probably just talk to everyone else then. None of these are going to give us quests. Can we interact with these? My fisheries have got mission. Please help. My coral reef enough from without them. Find at least one of the 6 little fishies in order to access the coral reef. New content goes here soon, quite literally. Okay. Oh, this is where the other one is. I could really use more gaming bits, although at the minute we're trying to do something else in gaming. For the sake of the mirror. You're multi-minus. We have a negative bonus here. I'll just go with that one. Vote, you? Bah, you have not earned the right to vote. Only those who have climbed to Pinpoint Summit and returned with demon flesh are eligible to vote. Fair enough. The gallery. So it's already identified all the trophies that we have. And we're getting bonuses from them. So one assumes we get them all the time. Trophies. Now they can give their bonuses to all players at all times. This way you can wear any trophy you like. So basically it's a hat stand. For trophies, but what about name tags? How much is their bonus, you ask? Well, they all give just a meager 30% to begin with. However, if you place a trophy in a showcase slot, it will give all 100% of its bonuses. Featured showcase slots, grade 2, which have 2 blue lines, give 150% of its full bonus. A masterpiece showcase, grade 3, will have 3 lines and give 200%. So now I have a reason to finish getting the other ones of these. Why do I feel like the trophy I own isn't in there? It must be. I think I'm confusing trophies with name tags. Oops. Name tags also give their bonuses to everyone. They always give 100% by default. Collecting multiple of the same symbol shown by dots underneath it will increase the bonus. Okay, so I need to rip everyone's name tags off them. Hello, Chatty. I realise I've not said hello to everybody else that has made comments. My apologies. Okay, that being the case... Okay, you just pulled that straight out of there. I imagine this doesn't do anything now. Yeah, okay. So everyone can keep the trophies that they have. Don't think I have any trophies in here. I can probably get World Free trophy at this point. I don't think there's anything stopping me from doing that. Not yet. No, there's a few things I still need to be able to do that one. It's given by the tired mole, isn't it? Yeah, we need a couple of things that we haven't got from the boss yet, so we need to farm it. I've just finished World 6, of course I don't have it. Read the street title. What do you do? Ah, right, yes, this. I think that one's a no-brainer, but as for the rest of this... And how do we apply super talent points? Okay, like that. I know which ones I would want to put them on the Arcane Cultist. But I don't know what I would want to do. I mean, I'd want to move them around. I don't know how permanent they are. They can't be permanent. You've got to be able to move them around, but maybe you need to reset them. Did you give information about them? Spend these on talents to give them plus 50 levels. How many more levels per one of these? 10 levels. So that can boost it to level 100, an extra 100. And yeah, 50, 60. So we'll have access to two of them relatively short order. That's not too bad. Introduce the build to Congress that will make shrines gain experience. All 7 worlds will ratify this bill. And that's just their AFK gains, not their bonuses. It's nice to have, but I'd still need to remember to move them, and since everyone's already on the same world at the minute, we'll not worry about it at the moment. Unspent alternate particle upgrade each days are spent equally across the first baubles of each colour for free. We actually haven't got to the point where we can use those yet. Although actually, would that still work even if we're not spending them? I suspect it must do. But it is just going to be put into the stat bubbles. And if we unlock the god for that, then they increase by 25 a day anyway, so that kind of just increases 25 to 26. If I'm reading it right. We don't have access to metal detector yet. That one I think I want. 2 times that, 2 drops from food drops. No backseat gaming, man. I will make mistakes if I want to make mistakes. I am not looking for optimal builds. I'm looking for things I think are interesting. Not that useful at the moment. We don't have land rank. Well, we don't have access to land rank yet. If you have unlocked them. I know where they're unlocked from, I just can't remember off the top of my head. I think Spelunking unlocks them. Construction. Oh no, it's a Super Bits tab. we're ways off it yet. And we don't have that unlocked. Oh, that's a 40% probability. That's not too bad. There's no task board on this world, is there? No. I just think it's I don't know how to increase showcase slots at the moment. I imagine it's going to be other things that increase them. So a level in this doesn't help us too much. Let's say what upgrades we buy each day for masterclasses are cheaper. 8 daily cheap upgrades. That seems like just yes. Whether or not there's better ones, that's just because that saves a significant amount of time for particularly things I can examine or example on this class, like this one and this one. These are already prohibitively expensive, but they are also very, very strong. There's some of those on the other classes as well. I mean, that alone would help me push my Arcane Cultist until we can finally get the artifact drops to increase the level of, which one is it? The crystal. But yeah, I can definitely see that being useful. No, we don't need that. We have 2 trim slots as it is, and they're more than fast enough for everything we're doing at the moment. An extra 10 crystal mobs. I mean, we have a decent amount already, and we're almost at the point where we can mass farm them anyway. So I don't think that's needed. Although interesting, that's a multiplier. You only buy it once. It looks like it's going to double the power of any dailies. Oh, so that increases it from 10 to... Oh, if it's 10 at the minute, which makes... I think that'd be about right. Then that's going to make it 210. So yeah, that definitely is a lot better. I mean, just for the purpose of which one is it? The Crystal Island, because crystal mobs are really good for experience. So if I just want to give someone a massive amount of experience really quickly, you just send them to the Crystal Island, although that won't respawn it. In this case, we just send them to one of the World 7 or the highest World 7 map we can get to. So yeah, 21 times more. I think we will just have that. Drop rate for all players. This bonus is additive, not multiplicative, which makes it not as good because we're already at... It's 50% more in general. It's definitely something we'll want at some point, but we don't need it at the minute. Extra kills for opening pollen and death notes. This bonus is additive, not multiplicative. Again, similar situation. Our death note multiplier is already pretty high. Plus, at the minute, we're not looking to open any portals or increase our death notes. That's not our near-term tasks. Golden food bonuses might be worth it. I don't think... where would I find that in toolkit? I don't think our golden food bonuses are that high at the moment. Golden food is currently 85% on non-warrior characters and 105% on warrior characters. So that's additive. That would put it up to 585. That would be a lot of bonuses. It would be more useful if we actually had more stuff than the beanstalk. But for what we have at the minute, it would still be significant. The only problem is the only two things we have on the beanstalk at the minute are the sandwich and the HP boost. So it's absolutely a nice to have, just not necessarily nice to have now. Bonuses from prison bubbles and exalted stance. No. Neither of them are particularly high to begin with at the moment, so even if that was a multiplicative, it's not going to add enough. Daily coral gain. We would need to find the coral. Higher XP for all skills. That a multiplier, not additive. Because that might be worth a single point. I'm in carrot 11. Why are you asking anyway? Out of curiosity, the only real things you could do is add me to your friends list to give me better friends bonuses. I have decent friends bonuses at the moment. Where are they? I think my friend bonuses are actually currently higher than the ones. Carrot 11. Last I checked, it was my favourite. Oh, I would like to grab that, but this is the kind of thing that's only useful now and is eventually going to be useless. So we'll ignore it. Faster refinery cycles is a similar kind of thing. The longer you play, the less useful this is. For 20 days. 5% printing output every 20 days. Resets when taking new samples. So that's effectively the same as... which one is it? I forget what that bonus comes from. I just know the bonus is effectively the same as this one. Okay, it's an artifact. It's another one of those. Potentially useful. Not something I'm going to worry about for the time being. This was it. This was absolutely it. There it is. Looping back to what I was saying earlier, there was something that gives you or gives us 2 times lab and divinity experience. This is it. This would allow us to cut down how long we can, or how long it's going to take us to get to level 40 in divinity. But again, that's just another thing it's a time save. It just reduces how long we need to wait. I don't... No, your level or your divinity level does increase how much divinity points you get, doesn't it? It's a tempting one. Transfer eggs breeding rank up. That's also a tempting one to get because, similar to Divinity, breeding is the one thing that's fairly far behind at the moment. Just because of the way you level that up. It's only at level 49? We're almost at level 50. I think I will grab that one because it will help level. That's breeding egg look. Chance for an egg in breeding to rank up. So change its color. Yeah, 10 times. I will have that one just because that is so far behind and does appear to be a slow thing to level. Bonuses. I may not be on the server I'm supposed to be on. No, count 11. Davy Jones returns. Bonuses to all the same stats Davy Jones training gives. Oh! I know which one that is. Potentially useful. Villagers of the whole. More experience. Again, that's a time saver. We can worry about that if we have spares, which we're not going to. There are other things I'd rather put them into. I have a world multi for monument stories. We only have one of them unlocked at the moment, so. Also, reward multis build up plus 0 hours. Also, reward multis build up for an extra plus 0 hours. Oh, that increases the maximum multi. Yeah, if I had more than one unlocked, then you get 1 times or 2 times more levels when buying exotic market updates. I have no idea what that is. All your gold charms in sneaking give higher bonuses. We still need to level up those charms in the first place. Better luck when using blessings in sneaking inventory. Faster stamina regeneration spelunking. The rest of the game bonuses from your friends Orion and Poppy are all bigger. That's probably worth getting, assuming it's a multiplier to... okay, thanks, I'll check them in a second. Assuming that's a multiplier on top of the pet that already gives me ×3. It's Bubba, isn't it? I think it's a Bubba pet. If that's ×3 on top of that, then that's going to make those bonuses absurd. Because, particularly if we go to Orion, where are they? Here we are. But it is explicitly only Orion and Poppy. Still potentially worth it. If it does triple it on top of... let me check something. World 5, the hole, the lamp, another try. Oh, it doesn't give me the list in here. Does another try I know, I said I'll look at them in the section, thank you. Does another try allow you to reset legendaries, legendary talent points? Or is that not in that list at the moment? Okay, total damage. Ah, yeah, we need to get rid of them. Total damage, class, and skill experience, the 3 that I want. Total damage. There. And we can keep those for later. Yeah. I mean, this one's almost 600, so we almost have another one here. And I think 3 of these, if not 6 of these, we're almost at 500. And I know there's other ways of getting them. Okay, for experiment's sake, let's check this. From your friends Orion and Poppy. Because this will be a fairly decent boost in theory. That's 311. It should go up to, if it's multiplicative, to 933. If it's multiplicative on top of the Bubba Pet. It hasn't updated. I may need to leave and come back. Change zones. It didn't update. Cloud save, good call. There we go. It did triple them again. Nice. What's our damage at now? It's only up to 21. Still, that's an extra 6 trillion, 5 trillion on top of what we was previously, I think. So not an insignificant boost. And that's not even accounting the fact that our accuracy is now absurd. I should have checked Bubba's. It didn't list Bubba's in that. Plus extra cash is nice. No, these are all the same. I don't think they've been boosted. Yeah, because Atom Cost was found about there as well. Since I'm on here. I don't think I'm going to get a better roll than that. He says, game's trying to give me a better roll. We don't have any kind of dice luck. 17. Oh god, what's our skill experience at now? 274 base. That's not even applying medallion bonuses. Okay, how many more points we got left? 3. I'm not going to buy another one of these for the time being. Actively equipped cards give this stacks with lab checks. Not something for now, something for later. I've already got furry friends because it's 3 times on 3 times. It's a 9 times boost. Also, again, you're on Twitch. Check the tags. There's a no backseat gaming tag. We don't have the color palette unlocked yet. There's a lot of things on the slab, but I don't think there's that high at the moment. We don't have any jars. Ballot box we can probably skip. Okay, we have 3 left. I want that one. Again, it's tempting, but there's a limit to sigils. So eventually that's just going to be worthless. Maybe if there's nothing else that I want. Nope. Nope. A divinity experience. Oh, so they go up to 4, do they? Okay, then it's going to take a very long time, and it might be worth grabbing. Although sigils in general aren't that powerful, then they're nice steady to have. So it's definitely something to think about then. It's not useless. I am very, very tempted by that. Just because of how fucking slow divinity experience is. The lab I don't need. I'm not worried about the lab. We're already at level 100 in the lab and everyone has connection lengths of 600. It's the divinity. Screw it. That isn't necessarily a bad thing to get Eevee. That can be wait. Oh, that can wait. We only have 1 slot at the minute. Definitely. Now we need to remember to actually use this every day. And there we go, we spent them all. No longer need to worry about it. We can lament our mistakes at a later date. Okay, let's move... Yeah, that is one that's definitely a good, like, buy and forget. Because the shrines do give nice bonuses. But if you have your characters spread all over the place, then it's a little bit of a pain. But if all of them are in the same area like they are at the minute, you just need to remember to put them down. Right, I want to bring everybody here so that I can get the name tags all deposited. Oh good, so that will remind me then. I imagine once it's cloud saved. In fact, it's also telling me that I need to hand in my name tags. So yeah, let's bring everyone up here. We hide that for now. Bit over an hour to the update. Throw everything in. Put everyone in skill mode. Does anybody know if skill experience works on spelunking? Because skill experience doesn't work on divinity, is why I'm asking. At least it doesn't appear to. Take my name tag off me. We'll worry about... Actually. No, we may as well leave the trophies in there. Let's get everyone one of these. And for now, set it to that, because I think that's the best one we have. And we have 3 of them. Okay, yeah, you're do want. Let's check. 580 per hour. Okay, skill experience is more important, but that doesn't necessarily mean that skill experience does nothing. Skill experience does nothing. Okay. Do I have something else that's skill efficiency or skill AFK? That's passive. That one's passive. We already have that one equipped. Trap inefficiency. We're not going to have anything for spelunking at the moment. Yeah, we'll just leave the default in. And remember that we want to be using skill efficiency. Pull everyone over. I need to remember to check on the last one. I think everyone has a name tag. Ah, wait, no. Yeah, no, I misread that. The bonuses are applied at all times. It's just whichever one you want to appear with. Okay, check that's right. Good. And sort out the random crap that's accidentally being put in later. And I realised that I should have done something else. Since I'm going to be swapping between all the characters anyway. Oh, that's something else. Damn it. All the wrong things. Let's go back. I should have thrown this character in there before. I went running around the houses. $24 per hour. How many cards we getting? 200. I think that should easily... Yeah, through the rest of our characters, that should easily get us a ruby stash. How many do we need to collect, really? 5. Okay, so we want to be getting the town, or the world rather, name tags 5 times. But that does mean that the fact we got 4... Sorry, not 4, 3 of the these ones is going to be a pretty nice boost. That one for now. I do need to start working on the other name tags. Yeah, it's the best one for now. Although, actually, it's going to be something else that we wish we can access from elsewhere. Good point. I already set them all up. We'll do that in a second, since V-Man is next. I wonder if I stay at 5, is it going to to the tome? Two. I wouldn't have thought of this if you hadn't. It's not letting me. I'll have to probably change character. I don't know, can I only claim 1 each week? Maybe when I log in the next character, it'll give me another one. We'll check. But we might be able to get that up to 5. Ah, yeah, it can't get it each month. By the time I get, well, by the time I'm in position to get 5, I may actually be at 25% then. Which will be a shame. Okay. Let's check to see if we can't just reclaim... Oops. I'm assuming I can't. Nope, yeah, so we have to do it once a month. Okay, give you... Find the quest in here. This will be purple quest. Makes 3. Oops. Or 5. Oh wait, no, the world things are trophies, not name tags. Yeah, everything else is unconfigured. By the time I've done this and moved everyone over there, we will have enough for the quest. But we may as well get some easy levels. The likelihood is that we're just going to sit in there or over there overnight anyway. Oh, I'd already done that. The annoying thing is, I probably would have had enough of these to get these to level 5 if I had known I needed 5 of them at Christmas. Because I think these two specifically we did get 5 of them. That one I think we only got a couple of, but I think one of my other characters has the other one. And we forgot to buy replacement name tags for half of these characters. Now I'll just throw them in. Ooh. Okay, my defense must be... Ah, no, I think this one probably just needs some levels in... Ah, right, yeah, no levels in that because we're on skill build. Skill in build. Okay, is this enough? Do we have a ruby stash? We have a ruby stash. Everything in here. That wants to be sold. Yeah, I've not actually needed food since the start of the game. The healing you can get from that star talent has been more than enough. Which reminds me, we need to kill the World 1 bosses again today. We cannot forget to kill them. Because annoyingly enough, in spite of all the time I've been playing, they refuse to fucking drop this thing. Which is a class experience boost. The game just will not give me it. It It is most irritating. Okay, we did that. Okay, 3 characters and missing nameplates. Ah, damn it, did we not get a second snowy or second winter one? I guess not. Could have sworn we got 2 of these. We may have just sold them. More fool me for not knowing. My inventory does need some sorting. And we'll just throw them in that. Sell that. Okay, now we need to not forget to put these down. May as well do it over here. Okay, and there was 16 name tags in here. We have 10 characters. Everyone has handed over a name tag, so 3 of those. Throw these into here. That was skill experience. Oh no, it's AFK game. That's good. That works. Damage multi-damage tier, extra damage. I wonder how much that's going to have boosted everything. I am a little annoyed that we didn't have that one, because that one's one of the better ones. It's not a good one, but it's still better. Actually, no, because it was better, I don't think I would have thrown it away for either of these two. Which means we did only ever get one of those. Okay, that puts everyone in here. Okay, now which players did we forget to give new name tags? Okay, one of these has it in their inventory. I best check. Item browser. Replica name tag. Okay, they're holding on to one, so all of the others. At least for the hat rack one, there's no benefit to having more than one of them. But yeah, I can see throwing away premium hats because they don't have stats on inventory space is such a premium. Spelunking experience specifically. We did check that, didn't we? 945. Still not, or 941 rather. Oh, it is increasing it just by a tiny amount. You give the least stats. I need to go through all of these and reset them all. That's something else I wanted to check. Let me do that before I forget about it. I was wondering what bonuses there were for the cash shop. Doesn't really matter which one. Kind of want to indicate which group they're in. Group 1, Group 2, and then Group 3. So what have we got? Gives you extra one gallery slots, where trophies give 100% of their bonuses instead of 30%. Every second purchase will also boost a slot, giving you 50% more. I'm not going to buy anything from here today, at least not prior to the update. We'll wait until the update comes out, and then maybe we'll spend some gems. We did save 2,000 gems specifically in case there was anything in here that looked useful. And I will also, although I don't think they were highlighted, see what the toolbox says in case it has advice. But last time I checked, yeah, it doesn't have advice for World 6 or 7. So that's nice if we actually had more decent trophies, which we don't at the minute. Boost the amount of coal you get from the coral reef every day. We don't know where the coral reef is. I assume we're going to have to get past some mobs for it. Buying all 10 would this give a 3 times boost. Gives you +1 points to spend on Whelmer legendary talents. These are super powerful and awesome, so I don't have that many in stock. Each purchase lets you click the auto button in the Spelunking tunnels 1 additional time to make it go 2 times faster. Each purchase also gives you 2 times Spelunking power notice. You unlock a slow version of auto mode for free later. So the only thing in this that's probably relevant is 2 times Spelunking power. Spelunking objects can now drop bling bags, with each one boosting amber gain by 0.1 for the entire delve. Each purchase here boosts the chance they drop by 1.5. So without having access to the coral reef, I can't speak on that one. This definitely seems like the most useful, but we need to get more trophies first, because most of the trophies we have are So yeah, that's fine. There's nothing much in there that is of immediate help. Okay. You have it in your inventory. I should have been going through all of them one by one anyway. You may as well keep your Veman. I'm assuming at least one masterclass comes out today. I don't know whether or not we're going to get both, though, because the... what's it called? On the wiki, they dug into the files. I forget the name for it. Data mined, that's the one. They've data mined that the name and icon for the next Void Walker update is already in the files. So it's possible we get 2. I would be surprised. But maybe Void Walker gets some love. Because good lord, they don't hit very hard and they're a pain to get anywhere. I think it's got infinitis or something. Something like. I'd be surprised if we didn't get at least one masterclass. Given the fact that World 7 has no masterclass to it. And again, we know that the Royal Knight is being worked on. In fact, you can quite literally see the Royal Knight as existing in-game. Why am I going through all of this? None of this is relevant. After this. You can have snowmen for now. Figure out specifics later. I just want to get one equipped to everyone. Because if you go to the dungeon and you go to the standard shop for gear, and then you look at the unlock criteria, you can see the Royal Knight is in there. Okay, we need to quickly nip over all of the others to get the rest of the things. Let me just pull up that so I can see which ones we need to hop onto. I would like a V-Man Masterclass as well. I do like the V-Man, but they have basically no combat utility or ability to respawn mobs outside of doing speedruns. In the near future, I'm probably going to need to go through all of my classes one way or another and reset all their skills. $53. Well, we'll find out in 40 minutes, one way or another. Assuming that I did World Time Buddy correctly. Jump to Seedbreaker. And then to this one. Okay, that should be everyone adjusted. Yeah, good. 71. Needs a little bit longer. I've not done my daily... what are they called? Top of the mornings. I've not done my top of the mornings. Do I want to try and get ceramic spirits or make another couple of runs for World 3 silver and gold chests? I think I may as well go for ceramic spirits. The other alternate is to try and grab this one. The only problem is only one class has access to that at the minute. 3 of my characters have access to this, and then the rest of them are still at leaks, but they've almost got to ceramic spirits. No, don't worry about it for the time being. Why would you want to look at that? I'll go for ceramic spirits. Wind. Even with cheaper costs, I still can't afford these. But we have some Aether Moons, so we can collect some more. Oh no, then I'm not giving it to you. Again, no backseat gaming. I'll figure things out myself, or I won't at all. Actually, six. We can buy 2 more. I've never actually had the sound on while doing this. Firing a fucking machine gun. What am I looking for? On Medallion's page. Leaks. Oh, there it is. Stop, stop. Move to the next map. Move to the next map. My alchemy's been stuck because it didn't really gain any levels during the 40,000 hours worth of AFK game. But I've been chipping away at it. Alchemy is the most annoying thing to keep a track of, so I'm glad they didn't duplicate that feature at any point. Oh, they are still weak to wind. Yeah, or I could level up Divinity and then it'll do it itself. Killing any monsters off screen, are we? No, they were all on screen over there. think we'd be lucky to get the get 2 of them. Our probability is like 80,000. Or was 80,000. Don't know if it still is 80,000. There we go, top of the morning just ran out. So with top of the morning it's only 300, so that's not too bad. Still, we didn't get 2, we only got the 1. Oh well, since we're here, may as well open that one so we have it ready for next time. Let's try. Oh, there's a boss in here. That could cause a problem. Okay, I need at least 1 of these. Nope, leave the boss alone. That boss is in a really awkward position to be able to farm this area. Okay, we're 250-ish. I don't think we're going to get much better than that. So let's try go down the leaks. Grass. I might be able to get away with actually that and then this. Don't think we have the damage to kill them without the elemental weapon. Yeah, no, we do need the elemental weapon. Okay, which is better, here or there? Need to give it a little bit. Did I collect those from in here? No, they may be still on my other character then. Still don't know whether or not I can change this at will. That's no use for combat, but would be good for dust. If I can change it at will, then that's one thing, but if it's semi-permanent, then I need to think more carefully about where I would want to put it. This is a question I am actually directly asking chat. No backseat gaming doesn't apply to questions asked directly at chat. Can super talents be changed at will? We are better here. I don't know which other skill would get us the most damage per second outside of Windwalker. Tempest form. Whoops. That was absolutely not what I meant to do, and that is a terrible thing to put it in. Can't disable that while it's in Tempest form. Bollocks! Spend one of those. Finish the thing that we came here to do. Okay, we're going to need more than just the one of them. There we go. Make everything else cheaper. Can we undo that? How fucked have we made ourselves? Okay, we can just reset it, thank God. Okay. We're up to 35 trillion. Okay, 35.5. Let's experiment a little then. This is damage dealt by... So yeah, that one's not going to be... It's probably going to be either this one... or that one. Okay, let's see. So... 355. $392. Okay, the other one's better. Oh, god damn you. Oh, I keep forgetting to... Hang on a second. No, we do that later. Actually, no, if we're going to test this, then we need to min-max things at least a little bit. I'm fairly sure I have a... they may all be in use. That is the highest level one that isn't currently down here. That is our actual highest level one. Okay. Talents. I highly doubt this is going to be worth it. Yeah, didn't think so. Yep, we did try that one. That's just damage dealt. That's same as that, so that's not going to be enough. Increases base weapon power. I think it's probably unlikely. Yeah. What about that one though? Okay. We don't need more critical hit chance, although I would kind of like to get it to 300. I don't think that's going to be a good use of it. So it looks like the best one to put it onto, if all you care about is damage, is the ones that boost weapon power, or the effect weapon power has on damage. That seems to be the best one just for overall DPS. And we can move it about, so when we need to work on our Tempest form, we can swap it out. For now, let's put it where it'll do the most use. Okay. Okay, I think... we've almost got that. Need to farm these at some point. Okay, let's look at what other dailies we haven't done yet. Poppy at the minute, I'm mostly just doing quicker resets to build up some extra of this before I go back to properly leveling it. Because the best way to work Poppy is to 50-50 split between this and this for 12 to 24 hours to build up a whole bunch of this, and then keep swapping back and forth between shiny, then blue, then cheap upgrades, and then back to shiny until you get a decent shiny multiplier. Then go blue, run that for the rest of the day, swap back to this. The problem is that in order to get these boosts to like 2000, you have to click and hold the mouse for about 60 seconds on each one. I really wish there was a multiplier button. It's like plus 100s. Because then that would be useful. But that's how you push this particularly fast. I don't think we're ready for another smoked meat yet. Okay. Let's get rid of the useless ones in here, which is all of them at the minute. My orbals aren't too bad. They do need some work, and I'll do that when I'm farming some more statues or gold. Gold food. They definitely need some improvement, but at least most of the slots are filled at this point. Okay, so... Oh, that's handy. That's finished. Boop, boop, boop. Okay, what else? Is that really all of them? Seemed a bit quick. We've done the islands already. We need to... I think it's fish. I think fish is the next one. Yeah. These. And then if we get it, these. Still telling me the talent library is almost full. It has been for a while. But it's also been stuck at 200 for a while and I need it higher. It should be all of them. Big fat nothing today. Okay, what else? How? How is companion... That makes no sense. I literally already claimed another companion this morning. How is it ready again? Do time candies affect this or something? I am confused. Even then, I've not used a week's worth of time candies. I don't get why it gave me one this morning and now it's saying there's another one available now. The only one out of all of these I don't have is Whelmer, and I'm not inclined to roll on it. I'll wait until the next time I buy a pack and finish off getting the times 15 odds. I thought that maybe they just changed it so that it's going to be once a day now to make it a little bit less oppressive in terms of like the requirement to spend money. But yeah, I literally rolled at it this morning and it said it had 22 hours left and now there's another one. I will accept either the Rift Slug or King Doot. The likelihood we get either is low, but I also wouldn't mind if it could give me these, but I don't know how I'm supposed to get these anymore. Ah, no good. I'll have to keep an eye on that. If they're going to give me free rolls, I'm going to take free rolls. I'm not going to say no to free rolls. Okay. Well, since we're here with them, they're not necessarily the best for this, but... let's see if we can't get that sodden star talent book. I don't think I've seen these guys drop a star talent book for a long time. I am starting to get worried that they may no longer be dropping them. And this one doesn't reset daily properly. I mean, I could just run the Colosseum over and over and over again. Did I see... it's run out. It wasn't too long ago. I remember it telling me that there was a, what are they called? A daily event spawned. For one that I don't have a medallion for yet, but it's gone. And we are actually still equipped with the wrong stuff. Okay, let's just have a look at this map. I'm assuming this might be the coal cave. This map is a lot bigger than all of the other ones. Would make sense for that to be it. But it's going to take us a little bit to get over there, particularly with the amount of damage we have. I don't much feel like trying to brute force my way over. Oh, I just realised something. We forgot to strum the harp when last we was in here. Somehow the hounds now make your attacks cost 2 times more MP. I can probably get away with 3 times more. Base attack value of 90,000. Let me just disable a thing we don't actually need. It's been a while since I've run through these. We don't need that for the hounds. 500,000. I know I can farm them safely, which is why I'm using them as a baseline. Bring that up to there will do. Okay. Oh, bollocks. Although really what I should do is I should reset the hounds at some point and then just kill as many as possible, because there's a multiplier. I think it's to bucket speed based upon the total amount of them you've killed. In theory, 2 minutes. Although technically it's 2 minutes to our usual break time. Okay, we can definitely boost their damage. We can increase their mana drain a little bit. Oh, we do get opals for each tier that we would have got to. I wasn't sure whether or not we'd have to do it again. Ah, right, no, that doesn't increase, or there's nothing here that actually increases their health. So there's no need to reset these so long as you can do it. So yeah, we can give them more mana. Oh, that's increasing this. I thought it was good. Okay, probably shouldn't have done that. Never mind. Keep that where it is. I wish I knew how much damage that would cause them to do to me, but I'd need an enemy that does that much damage. I'm not sure what the actual damage calculation is. Let's see if we can get the next opal. With that. Okay, 4 times mana cost is about our limit with our base regeneration. We can survive. Ooh, the bigger ones do a lot of damage. So that probably is about our limit then. On this character at least. Although we can boost our defense a bit more. This particular set of cards has 2 we can swap out. In fact, wasn't this particular set of cards that I went to... Yeah, that's a loot set. That's the set I meant to put us on. Okay, not quite. Okay, gives an extra 3. How long is it until 4 days until we get the next cavern? Right, we're saving up those for that. Last time I checked this, we were close to another opal from that. Swap these over to these ones. Don't know if we will need them, but... Okay. Unless I got timing wrong, that is technically release time. Although I would kind of expect there to be a message in-game from Lava telling us to restart or refresh the browser or whatnot else. I'd be surprised if it can update in situ. Well, let's test. If we go here and then refresh. Well, 7 new content. Nope, this is the last one. They haven't updated yet. So what I will do instead, because it is break time, we will move ourselves over to here. I doubt we're going to be one-shotting these guys. Nope. So that being the case, let's reactivate that. Let's activate that. What can I swap these out for? Actually, no, we may as well leave it onto this. And hopefully we don't die to the crystal mob. There we go. 1000 AFK time would be enough to get us past. Right, so I am going to take my break. I'll get myself a fresh cup of tea and a bite to eat. I'll be back in about 15 to 20 minutes. Hopefully the game will have updated by then, unless I got my timing wrong. I think it's supposed to be now that he said he was going to release it, but we'll see. But yeah, I'll be back in about 15 to 20 minutes. I'll see you in a bit. Okay, we're back. A recent court order has banned the following talents from giving any bonuses here in Shimmerfish Deep. Charred Skull, Cracked Skull, Memorial Skull. So I'm guessing that's this one. That's Stacked Skull. Oh, there's 3 of them. Because the landmark case and endgamer multi-kills require 5 time damage to activate. And this is reduced while... This is reduced in Shimmerfin Deep based on your current account strength. Records show your reduction is around about 64. I wish that would stay up for a little bit longer. First things first, though. Push that button. Apparently, it is updated on Steam. Control F5. It may just be that they've not updated the web version. I use the web version because the Steam version crashes at the most inconvenient of times. Looks like they haven't updated the web version yet. That's still the same. Oh, there's a dev stream. I would go watch it if it wasn't for the fact I am streaming. So that's the new pack. 2 times artifact chance. What the hell is that? It's Gimro. What a pleasant surprise. Never mind. I was going to read that. Oh no, it has updated. It's just the patch notes hasn't updated. Can I access the patch notes from here? I don't think I can. New stuff. There we go. The Murky Trench, aka is here. 7 new maps, 7 new monsters. A brand new skill. Oh, so much. New skill. Research. You find in Word 7 Town. Helps create new content by upgrading your grid. New artifact tiers, new farming gameplay, new artifact tier. If 5 wasn't enough, now there's 6. New farming gear or farming gameplay system. New cogboard expansion. Tournaments, that's new as well. Okay, that's something that's going to be unlocked, presumably through that. All unlocked by research. Mr. Minehead's depth charge game can be played from the second map of the new Murky Trench Ranger. New content unrelated to research is here too, like new meals, new mob fighting. World 4 pets are called mobs now. New farming crops, new summoning fights, and a new coin tier. Grand Tournament is here, found in the Codex. It's a game-wide competition of who has the best pet collection, with awesome cosmetic rewards like champion pets and end-of-season cosmetics. The cosmetics don't give any bonuses, you gotta want them for the glory. Check Discord link for full patch notes. So we can safely ignore the Grand Tournament. You have found my desk, where I make IdleOn from. Can you help me research some new content? Go to the board bean maps and click on the sparkles to find your first observation. And that is a skill, one assumes. Yes. It may be that this quest will have been updated to include that. Because the landmark case and fish farm endgame multi-kill requires 5 times damage to activate and is reduced while in based on your current account strength. So about 2 times more to activate. Reason quarters can ban the following times been given bonus healing from deep: charred skull, stacked skull, memorial skulls. Are they all Deathbringer things? Mons for the preservation of Cave have restricted the impact of all skill efficiency bonuses on spelunking. Skill efficiency by 95% on all skill. These need to stay open for a little bit longer. All skill experience additive bonuses on spelunking by 90%. Okay. Let me quickly cycle through all of these. This one base spelunking efficiency. Okay, we're up to 300 power. Okay, that's read bonuses in law. I missed something then. Law view chapters. Oh, here we are. The fear within. Oh, it's working like that, is it? Okay, which we've done. Well, that's it until the next skill's out. Oh, wait, it's out. Lava Marine making comes in like he used to, bro. Help him. Complete the 3 steps to learn researches. Full details over the desk. Okay, so we've read the first step. Must roll +1, 3 attempts left. Observation found. Okay, drag your magnifying glass into the observation area to start researching. Now we wait. Leveling up research will give you grid points, which are used to unlock new content. I gave you 1 grid point to start with. Go spend it. Select the square below. Transcendent artifacts. And that's absolutely of no use to us at the minute. We haven't even seen a tier 4 artifact yet, much less gain an access or getting a tier 6 one. Although we do now have access to 5 tiers. You can now speak to Mr. Minehead to play his Death Charge game. We don't have access to that map. Raises the maximum level of certain yellow talents by +1. Also extra class experience. Boost research experience gain by... you must fill out this grid. Oh, you'll be filling out this grid in no time. We don't have any more legendary talent points to spend, so this is the only option that makes any sense. Ah, this is a global skill. I see. Research AFK gains. This affects offline gains for research. Minehead, insights, everything. Research related. Gives you +0 more daily rolls to gain new observations. How do we know where the observations are? Okay, so it tells us up here. It's going to be in World 7 Town. The only wood pieces east of town. That's either going to be Mimics or the map with the palm trees on. I'd assume. Yeah, east would be to the right. Either way, it's going to be several hours until we're at least level 2. So... we've got here, we've started doing the thing. Find at least one of the... okay, so we found it. We just need more... okay, we can get the observations. We're just not going to be able to use the observations. Yeah, research level 3 to study. May as well grab the other one since we still have a roll left. Okay, that's fine. Ah, damn it. The Windows decided it wants to drag. And we'll have to refresh it in a bit. Right, that's all I got for you. I'll show you around when the next skill comes out. Let's finish getting through this map at the very least, since it shouldn't take us too much longer. Why has my damage gone down by so much? As if it thinks I'm on the wrong skill set. Oh right, because we're on that rather than this. That's better. And if we were on that, then that's still lower than it was previously. It said we could get 10k. I don't know why it's changed. This isn't correct anymore. Better. Don't know why I did that. It's annoying, but never mind. That's better. Okay. So yeah, I'll get through to the next area and then we'll figure out what we're doing from there. I can go claim another pet. That makes no sense. I can go claim another pet. That was basically the time I rolled last time. That's more or less to the minute when I last rolled. I don't get what's going on. I shouldn't look a gift horse in the mouth. We should just roll and forget about it. But that seems broken. Unless there's something going on. I'm gonna push this button because I can do, and because, as you know, this audio is still gonna come through because I'm playing in a browser. Let me unmute this.
Randomize your own time. But I'm going to be talking about a lot of the tournaments. Tournaments are probably... I'm going to tell you guys a little something. I've been thinking about how to do these for 4.5 years. And every...
No, he's talking about tournaments. We'll leave him be. Okay, and you get immediately banned because they are scammers. Anybody telling you to contact them on Discord, if you're a Twitch streamer, if they come in, they're a new viewer and they tell you to contact on Discord, they are a scammer. Do not trust them. Technically, they're not doing anything wrong, so I can't really report them like I can do with the spam bots. Just block them and pay them no heed. It's been a while since I've seen one of those messages. I thought they'd given up trying to con me because they knew that I was going to just immediately ban them for it. I bet the counts are new as well. They usually are. Oh look! They created their account 9 minutes ago to follow us and tell us that they want to support and they're going to get their crew together. And then you should contact them on Discord. Fucking idiots. Why don't people have better things to do with their time than try to con people? I mean, they could stream. It would be marginally more productive. Okay, we was trying to think about what we're going to do after this. Ah, right, yes. After we've unlocked the next portal, we are going to go claim our pet again. And we're going to see whether or not it's just allowing us to continually re-roll for some reason. We'll see if we can't figure out why it's allowing us to just keep re-rolling. Not for the sake of exploiting it, but for the sake of that we can report it if it is something that's broken. There we go, portal open. Ah yes, we need to refresh the page because the page is dragging. Okay, there's nothing over there. Ah yes, the Zenith monolith. Okay, one moment. Let me do that. Refresh. That should stop me from dragging the window again. I must have pressed Control at some point, which tends to break the ability to not, or break the non-dragging part of it. Okay. That, I think, is, yeah, a tree. I'm going to need to kill one of them. Or at least shoot them. That's a lot of damage. Well, not much damage. Okay, they need... I can't one-shot them anymore, period. We absolutely cannot one-shot them. So trying to push on isn't going to be of much use. How many... we could AFK here to get through. What is it? I remember seeing this. Your advice is extraordinarily expensive, if I remember correctly. Yes. Advice for money. Advice for obscene amounts of money. Okay, right, claim new pets. Let's do it from in here. Because it's a free teleport. Ah, no, this is just a general free pet, it's not. I assume there's not a new set, it's still the old set. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Okay. Let's roll again. Rift Slug or King Dude, please. Waiting for server. You must wait a week to buy your free pet. 24-hour cooldown. This is effectively a 24-hour cooldown. It's just to allow you to effectively account for sleeping, so you don't have to be there on the dot. That still doesn't explain why it's been resetting. So if we pop out to here, then pop back in again. Yeah, that time hasn't reset this time round. What else did we do that could have... Should probably save them until we have access to whatever Minehead is. God damn it. Inventory space is getting too full again. Let's drop them off. Refresh the page again. I doubt that's it. Because that's the third pet we've rolled on today, and something is clearly not on. Okay. One assumes we still can't. Oh. Okay, no, it just hadn't loaded yet. Oh, that's why they've changed it. It's been changed because of the fact that the tournament system works on this. So that at least explains why we've been getting extra pets. Not necessarily why it's reset 3 times today, but let's push the button anyway. I am dog. I give you tournament knowledge. The Grand Tournament is a massive contest between all island players to see who has the best pets collection. Basically, this is a tournament to see who has spent the most money on the game. Which is why I'm probably not going to engage with it, but we may as well read it anyway. There's a new tournament every day. Make sure you register. Matches play out automatically, your entire collection versus your opponents. Also, duplicate pets don't count. Only one of each makes the roster. Win a match to earn points. These last all season. Earn enough points and you'll advance to the next division. Lose a match, lose a life, lose all 3 lives and you're eliminated. After many eliminations, the final 124 players will make the bracket. All IdleOn players can watch these bracket matches until the next tournament starts. Bracket matches are a single elimination. Winner advances, loser goes home. The winner of the tournament is awarded a champion pet. At the end of the season, you'll be rewarded with cosmetics based upon your achieved rank. You seek more knowledge. Here you go. When a pet fights, the winning pet is determined by the following formula. For example, considering a 150 power cool bird fighting a 50 power Quenchy. Okay, yeah, so it's just probability based upon their power. In summary, the more pets will help you win, but not all pets are created equal, and upsets are very possible. Points required for promotions are based entirely upon the player base, similar to how the tome scores working. You're currently using the Skidink username. This username will show publicly. Behold the highly coveted champion pets. Every day, the winner of each tournament gets their very own champion pet. For further award greatness, also winners receive lower division champion pets. For example, gold division winners will receive bronze, silver, and gold pets. And the prices in this is absurd, given how many that we get. Like £7 for 50% off for this thing. Granted, that's... I don't know, versus rolls. I forget how much a single roll is. It depends on how much which tier you select, I suppose. Yeah, it's just another way to monetize. So we are not going to worry about that at all. No siree. Okay. Haven't checked sneaking in a while. Finally! It's given us a couple of these. We've got a level 1 and level 2 one of these. So I don't know how much that's going to boost us by. Much better. Much better. We can probably push a bit higher then. High detection chance, but what after everyone else is in here? Because about half of them have things that reduce the detection chance of others. 20%, 20%. Okay, should be fine. The fact that that's incorrect until the first time I change characters is a little annoying. Because that basically means the first time I log in every day, the extra ×3 on these is not going to do anything. Which is irritating. Okay, there's no new bonuses in here. Just wondering if there's one for research. Okay, let's do a little bit of looking things up. I am curious as to... the coral reef. So I think we just... yeah, we need to get to a... I think coral reef is still in the town. We will, however, go talk to Zenith. Through all these years, stone to gold, gold to onyx, onyx to... well, I suppose we haven't gotten there just yet. Bring 1 million power statues. And you'll get a zenith. You'll get to make a zenith statues. We are a ways off doing that. That's fine though. Clan work I think is going to be later on in the map. I imagine that's here. Still makes me wonder what this is. Oh, maybe that's where there's a new type of ore for World 7, but it's not in the mines. So I wonder if that's where it is. Could be. Hang on, skill build. I assume the super talent is applied, yeah, her. I imagine it's got to be that one, surely. Under normal circumstances. No, it's just not as far as I'm aware. I just know that the ore used for the stuff that you craft in here isn't in the mines. So it's somewhere on map 7. I think it's here. Alright, so that'll be this one here then. Not that I'm in any position to actually make anything. We haven't got a World 5 gear yet, much less World 6. As can be told by the fact that my gear is all Diabolic, Starfire, and Troll. Technically, my next task is to start working on Tier 5, World 5 gear. But I wanted to get to this so that we could start collecting some of the bonuses from here, and it was worth it. I get the feeling that this is in fact leveling up at least somewhat without me needing to be in here. Because it doesn't make sense that the others haven't got so far ahead of me in level yet. Everyone's about 5 or 6. I am aware, yes. I have been streaming for the last 4 hours, so we were here when the update came out. But I've already used all of my things for today. I'm going to need at least, let's see, it's 10 experience, 6 per hour. We need to be level 3 to research the next thing. Yeah, that's not going to be done before the end of the stream. 12. We assume that the next level is going to be higher than just 10, so 12. So yeah, we need like 4 hours, I think. Batteries, do they fully restore? Or is it partial? Fully restore. Okay, good to know. Oh, did I not hand these in? No, we was going through the motion of handing them in, wasn't we? I need to sort this out. There's too much random stuff in here. I think I can sell those. We don't need those anymore. They don't upgrade into anything. Technically, I don't need to keep a hold of these. They're more just there to remind me that I do actually need to make the upgraded versions of them. Let's get all of these. Past these for now. And that reminds me, I meant to check something. We'll do that in a second. I meant to check the... There we go. We'll leave them here. We'll sort that out in a bit. I meant to check this one. Okay, we have done that. Good. That gets us half of our way to Kachow. Although we do ideally want to be doing it on as many of our characters as possible. Which does require that we collect a whole bunch more power statues. We need another 180,000 to be able to get all of those. And then we need to get 1 million of other things. Okay, I think the thing we'll work on for the time being, and I might grab the Void Walker to do it. Since they was the one we was completing all the quests on anyway. We'll see about completing the World 3 and see how close we can get to the World 4 quest chains. I won't worry about handing that in for now. It doesn't really matter one way or another. Okay, good. You are getting experience boost from your own abilities, which is good. An extra 50 on that doesn't help us too much. Bonus card drop chance isn't terrible to throw a super talent on. We have access to both of those. Okay, that answers... We definitely want to throw it on that whenever we want to go do another speed run. I wonder if I could throw it on this now. What would that give us access to? One of them is the... Oh, what's it called? I think it gives us access to the boost that makes this also increase skill experience gain, and it gives us one for the Divine Knight or their statue that stabs into the ground and fires out. It makes it last for another 20 seconds. I think are the next two in the list. So neither of those are good for skilling, at least. Now that we've got Onyx statues, this starts to make a little bit more sense. What would I boost while skilling? Maybe it is that. If we give that another 50 levels, then that gives this another 150 levels. Yeah, that's the answer. The skilling build, you get the super talent. Ah, we're not allowed to. Oh wait, no, because this we're not level 500 yet on this one. We're a little shy. But yeah, that'll be the one to put it on for skilling. You throw it on that. And then where you put it elsewhere is going to depend upon what you want to do with it. Okay, I need to quickly swap back to here. I need to change you to that one. This back to efficiency is better for experience, I think is what it said. Yep. Maybe when we have that to... Actually, no, because I doubt it's going to be plus 40%. It'll depend what that is when that's diamond. Platinum, rather. Okay. That's that. Right. Combat. That's right, experience, isn't it? $400 trillion per hour. could get myself to level 500 with a few candies. Just wondering. We need to do that. Okay, I am pinching all of these. Green, red, blue. Oh, we can't put the cookie on. That's a skill one, isn't it? Skill in AFK game. Is one that they want, but we do that. That is less experience, but more kills. Fair enough. That does kind of make sense. We are actually killing less of them, we're just getting more for the kills of them. I highly doubt... I'm curious. I'm almost certain this still is useless. This has never given enough to be worthwhile. Yeah. There's probably some breakpoints where it's actually helpful. I've just never seen it. Okay. Why is that less now that we have better? What did I change to make that go down by? Is it this again? I am not happy about that. It loses track of the 3-time multiplier. When? When does it lose track of it? When I teleport? No, it's still fine there. Still fine. Basically the same amount of experience, but a few extra kills. I do not know what's breaking it. Something's breaking it, though. Either way. Not high enough. It's 36, 37, and 40, depending on the character. I need to sit them in for another, what's it called? I don't know, 24 hours in the lab? Maybe enough. So so that I can get them all to level 40. Ah, that's not fair. No. All I wanted was an extra 4 levels easily. Fine. Fine, game. Have it your way. See if I can remember this. It's this one, that one, that one, that one, that one. Then you two are still better than the World 6 ones. And then the poop. Okay. Wait, that did nothing. Why did that do nothing? I didn't see anything that said that that didn't work. I need to give you some more of this or you're going to die. Don't just stand on top of it. If we do a bit of manual killing here, we'll get the extra levels quick enough. Okay, it actually worked that time. What why it didn't work last time? We only need 4 levels and we're leveling up fast enough, we just need to be careful. Good job we equipped the cookie. Your defense isn't that low. It's just your health that's the problem more than anything else. What is your actual damage? we just get these last two, that should get us to 500. And then we'll leave it there for now. There's a few others that we do, or a few other classes we should get up to 500 as well, but they can wait a little bit. Okay, that'll get us access to one of these. So we know that this wants to go on that. Because that just makes the most sense. This class isn't about experience or skill efficiency, it's about skill experience. But what can I do to boost its damage? At least it's a guaranteed double crit. Mega crit, rather. That'll help. Boost class experience. Nah, Voidwalker doesn't need help with class experience really anymore. It needs more damage. And it doesn't really have much that gives it damage. Which is just annoying. That might be worth it for a general one to put it on. Am I allowed to super talent it? No, we're not. Okay, we're not allowed to super talent these. We can super talent that one. Okay, that makes sense. But these aren't helpful in anything other than speed runs. I need a way to boost alchemy EXP other than the alchemy bubble. So no, that's the cranial cooking one. Boost speed. Wasn't there a boost alchemy experience in here? There's chopping an alchemy game. Of course it's fucking one of those. I could swap everyone over to do that. I'm in the process of fixing everyone's smithing skills anyway. I had them fairly badly allocated. I also hadn't got all the points, so. But I need to get the reset tokens because we put like 400 in here, not realizing that it's like once you've gone over 100. It becomes significantly less useful. It's much better just to maximize speed over everything else. So, plan is to max out these and then, get 8 more reset tokens because I've already reset the first 2. Max out these and then 200 and that, 200 and that. Everything else in that. Well, the speed increases these, and that's why. But yeah, you get like, well, I'm at like 4,000 base, and this is 400 extra. The thing is, if I put that 400 in speed, speed would be like 2 times as fast, which means we'll be getting twice as much experience from the actual items themselves. So it's actually better for experience to put it in speed because you gain experience from crafting these. I suppose the easy way to show it would be if we come over here. And anvil details. So we have a 400 here and then a 200 here. And you can see they're getting 6k, that's 6k. For 400 extra points, we're getting an extra 100k. It's just not worth it. Whereas if you throw everything in speed, then that crafts more materials, and crafting more materials is more experience. We can't really use this as an example because this is a crafter. But if we compare these two, then that's 5,000 with that speed, whereas that's 6,000 with less speed. So yeah, speed just seems way more worth it for experience. There is probably a break point, but this setting seems to work. So that's what I'm going to go with. That is the plan. But yeah, we need a whole bunch more of these before I can do that. Actually, let me have a look at something. Alchemy experience has been slowing me down a lot. It's behind. If you have a look, you're on YouTube. Yeah, if you have a look at my channel page, go to my live streams. Find the first, it's not too far back, the first, what's it called? The first live stream of this I did. That's when I restarted playing this after 40,000 hours of AFK time. Because I played it originally when it first came out. Before it was even on Steam. And yeah, after a certain point, I just put it to one side. I think it was mostly just because keeping track of all the alchemy stuff and that lot, this was before IdleOn Toolbox would have existed. It was just, there was too much shit to keep track of. I couldn't be arsed. But now IdleOn Toolbox makes it so much more convenient. But yeah, to answer your question, we've only been collecting artifacts. There would have been a stream where we unlocked World 5. And we've only been collecting artifacts since then. And this is what we're currently looking at. Yeah, Divinity is one I want to work on, and Sailing is just one we're doing as we're going anyway. At the minute, it's refusing to give me the 4th tier of artifacts. What I really want from here is more of these. I wouldn't mind 2 or 3 or level 2 or 3 of that, just so that I can make some fucking progress on my Arcane Cultist. It's stuck at pincers. I can't get it past pincers. It needs more talent levels, which thankfully we now have 50 more that we can just slap on a thing. Where is experience in here though? Class experience, skill experience. That's efficiency. Divinity gain per class level. Sailing speed, damage boost. Coins, damage, find chance. I don't actually have one for experience. Onyx statue, that's going to be useful. Shimmer item bonuses, summoning bonuses, that'll be nice. Legendary talent points. I don't think there is one in here for experience, it's just for divinity. It's a golden food, yeah. I have it equipped currently only on my siege breaker, but obviously I want it on the beanstalk. Anyway, we was going to look at something and I got horrendously distracted. What were we doing before this? Alchemy, right? Alchemy experience. Cooking roadkill. Cauldron statue. Brainstorm stamp. There really isn't that many things that increases alchemy experience. That's annoying. Oh, we can certainly put more points in that. We've got plenty of gold. We do have a cost reduction. It's only 10%. I'm not going to worry about it. That'll do for that for now. That'll do on that for now, so that'll help. How do you think I'm doing it? I don't think you would even be able to do that from here if you didn't have the sheep. Otherwise, this would kind of make the sheep redundant. Okay, getting the cauldron statue is probably the next thing that we'd want to do to boost alchemy experience. Because everything else is all skills. This might be a bad idea, but what else am I going to use them on? I don't think I can use balloons on this, but we should be able to use these on them. Would it let me? Okay, that one works. But we get pitiful amounts, not enough. I highly doubt this is going to be much better. Yeah, nope, not worth it. We're almost at level 80. Anyway, all of that came about because we were trying to figure out how to best increase our damage. It's either going to be this or it's going to be this. I imagine luck effects on damage is probably going to be the better. Okay, good. That's still applied. That's still a damage build. 38 million. That didn't even increase the top bounds. That just increased the minimum. Just because getting kills with him is a pain, and increasing his damage increases the multi-kill tier. which would help to some degree in speedruns, but it's still still going to be better to throw it into there. But no, it's because it's just the lowest damage class I have by some margin. If this had more of an effect, I would use it on that. So I could use this to card farm. Okay, let's see how much this helps. Barely even an extra 100. 100 billion. Sienna. That's not worth it either, really. Maybe just throw it into that. Increase sleeping on the job. It's not like I use them actively for anything other than speedruns. Someone gave me a decent one earlier today. At 90. Which is more than I can give. But I'm closing. I really want the piggy to go on sale again. If they can put the piggy on sale again, then I'll buy it. So that I can also then have... Ooh, which ones would I want? Coins? Skill efficiency? I mean, coins is a massive issue at the minute. Drop rate has a hard limit, so yeah, it would be skill efficiency and more coins would be the two that I would add. It gives you 2 more friend active bonuses. It also gives you, or if you trade it to someone else, then it gives them, so you'd want to trade with someone who has a pig. It gives you an unlimited amount of teleports. It also does a few other things, but I already have access to those by other ways. Let me get the full list. Companions. It is it's Mr. Pig. 2 times friend bonuses, plus 2 friend bonus slots, auto loot, quick loot reference use, or storage quick reference usage, and infinite teleporting. Those last 3 you get if you trade it with someone. But obviously auto loot I already have because I bought the Trailblazer pack. Or I bought auto loot earlier on the original game. Quick storage reference I'm getting from RAM. So the only extra thing is the infinite teleporting. Wait, do you mean seals? The only seal is Bubba the Seal. And that was a purchase one. I have a Bubba the Seal. These are my pets. So I have Ram, Sheepy, Multi, Board Bean. I wasn't playing when these came out, so I've missed all of those. I have all of these bar Whalmer. And then we've bought Bubba, Santa's Snake, Santa's Little Helper. This is the one that this is the reason why I grabbed the legendary talent that boosts Orion and Poppy by 3, because it then boosts it by 9. And then we got Panda because refinery salts were going to be a real pain in the ass if I didn't. But yeah, this is the only one that I actually want. I wouldn't mind this, but I'm not too fussed about it. I wouldn't mind that one, but we don't have all of the divinities yet. And I wouldn't mind that one. But I'm not going to spend money on them. At least not unless there is... If the Mr. Piggy comes out again, if that bundle comes out again, then I'll be very, very tempted to buy that, because it also comes with pet coins. If only for these two. But yeah, when you trade it with someone else, infinite teleports. But it's not on sale at the minute, so never mind. Actually, I should keep an eye... As much as I don't really want to touch tournament with a 10-foot barge pole, nah, I can't imagine that they're going to sell the exclusive companions in here. There's no way. Research experience for World 7, so that's what you give. I should keep checking just in case. Just in case Mr. Piggy comes up in here. Although he's almost certainly not going to be at a price that I can afford him. But it may get me to buy whatever the current pack is in order to be able to buy him. Anyway. We were worrying about this. Actually, I wonder if putting it in there was the right call. For skill and build. Yeah, because it would have gone up by 150%. That's specifically for this class. If that was 50 higher, I didn't realize quite how many spare skill points we have. If that was 50 points higher, then we would get we'd get less than an extra 100. Everyone else would get less than an extra 50. Which in theory is better for everyone in the long run. I can always move them around. But at the minute there's a few skills that I need to get higher on this class specifically. So I think keeping it on that is probably the way to go. And maybe that's the same here. It's not going to give as much... Yeah. It won't give as much in terms of extra damage. But it does mean that things like alchemy should level a little bit faster. Yeah, their weapons are the more expensive. I don't really worry about it that way. I just do this. This is everything I need to level everyone up to World Set or end of World 5 equipment. So I don't care what anybody or what anything is for anyone, it's just, this is the list. And this list is missing things. Actually, no, it isn't, because it's going to the end gear stuff. So all of the stuff that's required for it is included, yeah. Okay. So we've been distracted long enough. Let's go back to the task we was trying to perform. I'm going to need the quest list up. Okay. We do need to do that at some point. We are after World 3 trophies, so we need your quest. I think actually the only thing we're missing World 3 trophy-wise is the requirement to craft it. I don't think I need to give him that. Let me just get that quest out of this quest book as well. Yeah, we just need the tokens. Win Colosseum 5, which I don't think I can do on this class. I don't think we have the continual DP or area DPS. Okay, I don't think I've crafted any parts of that yet. Yeah, it's just because Void's only AoE attack is that one attack that has a 30-second cooldown. I've just been using the Void Walker as like my quest clearing one. So I try to make sure they have all the quests complete. So I know which ones are done. I just want to create a quick new list because it will be easier to do it this way. Because I'm not entirely sure, I haven't tried to start some of these. We want one of them, one of them, one of them. Ah, damn it. I think I solved that. We can make a new one. That's not a problem. According to the toolbox, we have all the bits and pieces we need, and we don't have any spares lying around. So let's go ahead and do this. Tokens. Have we got all of these, though? By the looks of it, yes. Part 1. Refurbish cog. I don't think there's a achievement for having 2 of these in this one. They stopped that at the last one. Yeah. Okay, it's the refurbish cog. Okay, show me the all items that I need. And let's just grab. 4 of those. 5,000 of those. Okay, the 5,000 of those we need for the miscellaneous. That's on a character. Let's get this one first. Nolio. What was the other one? 60 black lenses. And then the ring. I could just burn some AFK candies to go get one. I know I have one equipped on somebody. Although I don't really have a ring I can swap them out for. Let's just burn some AFK candies. Curse of Looting Booty on. Maximum drop rate. AFK. Damn, that's a lot of kills. Hang on a second, I think I still have the wrong... Yes, we have the wrong... We can get a few more kills than that. That'll do it. We don't care about kills for Death Note, we care about actual kills. Okay. Roll number 1. Got it. Nice. That's currently in storage. Okay. Another trophy for the collection. Let's see what it does. Total damage. We'll leave AFK gains for the time being, but probably want to swap to later. I think I have at least one character that doesn't have a trophy equipped at the minute. I couldn't tell which one it is though. Okay, so that's Tundra done. World 4. Where are you, Worm? You are the one. Ah, okay. I don't think into wave 55 is going to be a problem. It's the personal damage that I'm not sure about. Div level 2? I'm not sure what you're abbreviating. Div looks like divine. So... right, that's what I was trying to do. I need to have... Oh, no, it's higher than that. It's just because I don't think I've sat this guy on the altar for a while. It's 36 or 37. Okay, add that to the helper. How much personal damage do we need to do? Let's remove that. Why is that not adding to the helper? There we go. Personal damage of 5,000. If this was a shared quest, then I would just grab my sorcerer. Each punch is going to do 4 lots of damage. We'll run it and see how it goes. Assuming that we have the worship to run it. We don't have the charge at the minute. So we're not going to be able to do this one. The World 5 one requires drops. It's potentially doable, but if we're going to do it, then I may as well do the achievements while I'm at it, so that we can unlock the rest of the set. Yeah, best wave is 70, so we can get to the wave 75, wave 55 easy. Easy enough. The problem is just whether or not we can do 500 instances of damage, because we only do 1 damage per... Well, actually no, that's not true. We do 4 lots of damage per hit. The problem is that we are reliant on our punches. So maybe it's just a whole bunch of spamming R is required. But either way, we don't have the divinity at the minute. Oh, sorry, not the divinity, the worship charge. Does any of our characters? It doesn't matter if any of our characters does or not. It's this one we want to do it on. Okay, moving on to the next one then. Which I believe is you. B moles to acquire boss keys, AFK kills count. How is that not being completed already? Oh, because you want 6 million of them. We can do that. Loot doesn't really matter. Let's increase damage, get a few more kills. AFK kills count. Do candy kills count? Candy kills do count. Pesky lava mole stole my keys. Well, defeat crawlers to get boss keys, which I think we do need to do on this character anyway. to unlock the final map. Minion crawlers. Maybe we should disable Looty McBooty. Need 10 million. If we disable Looty McBooty, this may give us enough. Not quite. We can lose some damage to gain some... Alright, you don't need to have that anymore. That'll help a little. Do I have anything else for AFK time? Oh, I need to equip those on everyone that's currently leveling Spelunking. That's damage, that's drop rate, all stats. Okay, no, we're just going to have to do 3 hours worth. Oh, did we already unlock the 4th map on this? I didn't realise. Constellation. Miscellaneous constellations. Okay, we do still need to kill 100 worms in under 100 seconds, which is potentially doable. Yeah, that should be doable, because we can punch one to death every second. First things first, though. Let's have one of these and one of these. Given that we don't need the extra damage, we may as well go for the extra loot. Or the extra kills, rather. I do. That's why I think it's possible. The thing that could be a problem is the respawn time on them. Okay, that's 10 million on that. Let's go do the star sign. Should kill everything. Yeah, the problem is the cooldown on this. And their respawn time. Given their respawn time, I'm going to be much better off, or potentially better off, waiting for this. I doubt they count. Yeah, it may not be possible due to their respawn time. We'll be done in about 2 seconds, I think. There's a time's up, which I've not seen yet. Unless the time's up message appears up there. We definitely had 100 seconds though. Okay, it was enough. Just need to do that on one more character now, and then we don't need to worry about constellations in this map. Okay. Now this is the tricky one. Okay, we need the cape. Running the nightmare difficulty is not worth it at the moment. We'd only get 5, 6. My 7th timetable is not good. Maybe 6 or 7 attempts if we ran it on nightmare. And before we do that, we would really want to do this one first. Okay, chaotic on that one we can do now. Fairly sure this guy can one-shot it. God damn you. That's what I get for playing on keyboard. Click it, punch him. Dead. First 7 players. Okay, we're gonna have to get everyone in here. Everyone, we have another task here. Let's just waste the teleports. We'll get them back eventually. One. You know what? Since I'm here, I've seen it, and I'm thinking about it. Yeah, we was going to sell a bunch of stuff. Let's sell the stuff now before we do. This. How many kills do we need to open the portal? Okay. One of the rewards, I think it's mostly just keys for the Tired Mole's normal quests. Keys and those red orbs that I have no use for anymore. keys and divine orbs, which are they're useful to a point. Even though we forgot to push the button at the start, this is easy enough. Passive cards didn't used to be a thing. I very much remember when I was originally playing the fact that the card drop cards were the only cards you would ever want to have equipped because they helped you get more cards. So of course you had them equipped at all times, regardless of what you were doing. And then at some point they introduced the upgrade bolts, so you didn't need to do that anymore. And they've just expanded that on from there. Yeah, that's probably enough. Wait, how can this player have done this? When... Oh! This player has done this while in Tempest form. Because you can bypass some of the ordinary gates. That would be this one. Windwalker. Ended up being my main. Okay, put it on loot, put it on main. Run this. Hit it with a basic attack. Yeah, I'm interested in what they do with the Divine Knight as well. Okay, it's the first two. It's first 7, isn't it? Oops. Do you have access to that yet? No. Might as well get everyone access to the map. New Clower? Not familiar. Oh, right. How have we not killed 100 yet? We've wiped out the map at least 3 times by now, and there's over 30 mobs in this map. It should have been enough. There we go. There we go. Okay, so that's the constellation here. We don't need to worry about that. By the new one, I assume you mean the blue one. Luckiest lad. I think it is. We left the other one on crawler. May as well leave them on crawler as well. And we go through this. Okay. To that, to that. To that, to that. Smack. Okay, it's free. That is that level 2 or level 3? Level 2. That will give us another square to unlock. I assume yes. Damn it, not quick enough. Should probably have emptied everything into the well, our storage and the other accounts. Never mind. Everyone can have a messy inventory for a while. Okay. I thought we should have. I think I grab that one next. Since it does appear to be its own multiplier rather than an additive multiplier to something else. And then the next one we'll get is this one. Yeah, because it's... Our highest is between, or our current one is between 80 and 150. So that immediately triples as a minimum the golden food boosts. The reason I'm kind of leaving it for now is just because we only have 2 on the beanstalk at the minute. Beanstalk is the thing I need to work on after them. I've worked a little bit more on statues. So I'll get this one for now. We still have at least 2 characters. 1, 2, 3 characters. 4. 4 more easy legend points. Okay. Which one? Research AFK games. This affects offline gains to research. Everything research related. More daily roles. And increased experience gain. I wish it would tell me what the experience gain boost is, but I think some extra rolls isn't going to be... Okay, it's only 1%, that's not really worth it. Can I have it back, please? Can I have a point back? What else we got? Unlocks tiny cogboard. And generates a single tiny cog per day. Also boosts flag rates. We've gone through all of our flags. Our flag board is cleared. I'm curious about that. Multiplies research experience by true multiplier style. So this bonus will never be additive. Gives optical monikers for observations. Also, some more experience gain. I imagine I'm going to go get most of the experience ones first, just because it makes sense. It's a new skill, get all the experience boosts we can, then worry about everything else. Because a lot of this stuff we don't have access to yet. Like, this one isn't particularly helpful currently. This one isn't helpful currently. This one isn't helpful currently, just because we don't even have any green artifacts, much less tier 5 ones. So even attempting to get tier 6 is pointless. This probably is useful, but maybe the cogboard has reached the point where I need to get a lot more points in, speaking of, in gaming. Because I need the next set of bits. That's its own board though, so that's probably worth it. Ah, yes, and increases fine chance by a small... Again, how much? Sometimes it tells you, sometimes it doesn't. It's the weirdest thing. This doesn't tell us how much this boosts it by, but the legendary talent points tells us. Why the discrepancy? Okay, 25%. And that's additive to our current. What is our current? Survey says... Where's the best place to find it? Artifact odds are currently 2.68 base. So that would bring it... Okay, that's kind of worth it. It's not a massive amount, but it's definitely worth it. Right, we were going over to here. To smack the statue about a bit more. I don't think it's dropped its orbal yet. Fairly sure these already have access to the final map, because it's required for Arcane Cultist. We don't have much time left in the stream, but let me put my music back on and mute the game at this point. Since we had unlocked a new world, I was curious about what the music was in the new world. Okay, we've already done... Actually, no. We do need to do this one. Okay, that should be the achievements. Okay. Let's see if we can kill Nightmare. Not a problem. It would have been great if it had just given me the wings there and then. No such luck. I have a bunch of those, I should use them. Again, nice and easy. Well, at least we got the card. Okay, those are all the ones we need to do. Oh no, damn it, we need to do the next one as well. Okay, well, we have time candies for this. Let's throw everything in here. Cycle back to the first player. Okay, which one do you need? You need Bigly Moles. Oh, you still have that equipped. We better remove that. Depending on how many keys we get from doing these quests. Good. Note to self, log in Steam Deck tonight and make sure to come back to this town. So that we can get the achievement on Steam. Because while I don't use the Steam client because it crashes, I do leave it running on my Steam Deck overnight rather than having my PC running when I want to do something active AFK. There we go, 4 million. I forget how many you actually want. We have enough time candies to brute force this one way or the other. And these want 10 million. Let's convert a few of these. Just to make life a little bit easier. Okay, swap this over to loot drop. Pop in. It's going to be hit and miss as to whether or not we can get enough keys for this. Maybe we get very lucky and it drops the item we need during the attempt. They did do, yes. It's in here. This one? Unless there's another one somewhere, but this is the only new one that I'm aware of. Actually, no, that's not true. There is another one. There's this one here. Those are the only two that I'm aware of. In that case, I don't know where that one comes from. Okay, we've done on you. Over to you. Okay, you want Bigly Moles. Guess there's just not as many Bigly Moles in this map. And get a little bit more damage, then maybe... No, it's still going to be 2 runs. Or rather... Because we need 10 million, don't we? Do it with that then. One of these. Second one of these. And one of these. Yeah, I've not got there yet. I'm a fair way off from there. Given that I've only unlocked it today, I don't think I have the DPS to really start heading along here. Not without burning some AFK time, which I'm not willing to do at the moment. Can't be bothered. Okay. Two down. Yeah, it's always going to take about a 2-hour candy on this one. So let's get 3 of these, 1 of these. Gets our 5 million here. I reckon we may be able to do that one. No, we do need the damage. Not quite. If we go damage here and then replace this with that, does that get us to 5 million? No. Close one way or another, not quite enough. 1, 2, 3. I don't think I have that one unlocked yet. If it's beyond 80, wave 80, I don't have it unlocked. I do need to go and do another set of worships all across the board because my towers are so much more stronger than the last time I did them. Technos of Titans. Oh, no, I do use it. It's just I only ever have it active on one particular character usually. And at the minute it's disabled on everyone because I need to take characters... Oh no, I need to take 5 characters to leaks and get exactly one giant kill on them. So that's why it's disabled at the minute, but yes, I do use it. The reason I have so few candies at the minute is just because I burnt 50 days worth of them last night to get to World 7 this morning. Or this afternoon, actually, more accurately. Did I have you set correctly? Yes. Okay, that's 3. Okay, bigly moles. I need 2 hours in this anyway. But I reckon I only need 2 hours in the next one as well. Okay, yeah, we can absolutely get that one up to 5 million easily. And in fact, that'll do. Still not seeing this guy's Orbital. Ah, we forgot to change them over to, damn it, never mind. Minor wastage. Okay, it does look like these quests are giving us enough to make at least one nightmare attempt, which is good. That means we're basically guaranteed to get through all of our get all of our players through this characters without too much trouble. I'm fairly sure I've done the first. Let me just actually check it on the IdleOn Toolbox. I'm sure I've done the first part of that quest on one character before this point. Apparently not. Everyone else still needs to do it. Okay, so we may as well just do it next time. We don't need to check. You were in skill mode. You were entirely in skill mode. That is unhelpful. Damn you. We might be able to do that. We might be able to correct that. If we knock that out and put that in. Yes. 1 hour less candy required. Now, before I forget, let me put that back. Did you see that? I saw that. We got wings. I wasn't expecting to get wings. What is the actual drop rate of wings? Money from monsters? Oh, it's not too high, actually. Okay, they don't want to be going to this character. They'll go somewhere else, but... I don't think we can do his quest yet anyway, because I think as well as the wings, we need the scarf. And the scarf requires the pendant and something else. Plus, we don't have the recipe for it yet. That's what we're trying to unlock at the minute. I don't think. We have the recipe for all the weapons now. The scarf should be the last unlock that we're trying to grab. And if memory serves, it's the other scarf, the green scarf, the tooth necklace, and something else. Maybe it's just teeth. Yeah, we need this thing as well. 2 lucky lads, that's it. So if we get this, then we actually have enough. Fingers crossed, maybe we get lucky. Although we got it on this character, it may be that this character is the only one that can turn this quest in. We'll see. For now, let's put the wings in here. Does that still count as get? So long as we can turn it in on one character, that's all that really matters. Because we only need it once. There's no other bonuses from this. Okay, that's set up. Let's just make sure. 5, 6. Okay, that's fine. Oh, we need to. We are going to need to jump back to the other last character. We forgot to dump their inventory. Is that alone enough? Not quite. If we change the card set to that, that's probably enough. And change that back to that. Oh, look, I picked it up. Ah, worth a try. Don't know who's going to get that set of wings. Actually, no. Skill experience. All AFK gains. I know exactly who's getting this pair of wings. Nobody else is qualified to receive this set of wings. May as well put that on my main until we have a better set for them. Okay, we've already done the quests. We just need to go punch him. That's 7. Okay, now we can kill 2 birds with 1 stone. Okay, change this to here. If I wasn't streaming, I wouldn't be using AFK candies for this, but I would have just brought everybody over and let them AFK. Yeah, I figured that you probably would be able to. Archers seem to have some of the best base damage, whereas mages have the best skill damage. I should have checked that. Did I not set that to the right thing? Ah, the extra damage was putting us over the threshold. Never mind. Oh well. What's a few extra keys? And while I'm thinking about it, they really don't give much experience. Do they give experience depending upon what map you're on, I wonder? No, it's just a fixed amount of experience. On a else am I going to use it on? Get it to level 50. What did we say was going to grab next? That one. Oh no, look on the teeth. Or the chain, rather. Where did they go? Oh, they went in there. You go back up there. Oh, you're already at appropriate level. I'd actually be surprised if we haven't already almost done this in this one, but never mind. Stick with the plan. I doubt I can get them to 5 million. No. So maximize drops then. One of those, one of those. One left. One left, and then we can put probably Looty McBooty back on, and we'll use the... Actually, do I want to try to get it? Yeah, because we want to try and get the title, the trophy anyway. Because I think that trophy is a good one to have. Wasting teleports. Oops. Oh, you actually need 6 million. That's why you're not quite done yet. Okay, fine. We made a mistake. We'll use another time candy. Right. Again, I'd be surprised if we can get this to 5 million. Yep, so we may as well just do loot instead. And then 3 hour AFK. Did we forget to unload last player's inventory? Shit. Do that again. Helps if you accept the quest first. Useful tip. Accept quests before trying to complete quests. Yeah, we'll check their inventory later. No luck. But that should complete that. And with that done, we can get that. And with that, we now have access to be able to craft that. The best pendant in the game. At least, it was the best pendant in the game. It may not be the best pendant in the game anymore. With the update to world, world end number 7. That's the one. Okay, let's throw everything in here. Swap back to here. Throw all of that into here. Grab that, pop that. Grab these, pop those. May as well sell these. You have a trophy. Or don't you have a copy of a trophy? Let me just figure out. Yes, you have a copy of a trophy. You don't have a trophy at all. For the sake of getting this out of here and not destroying it, I accidentally already took it out of the inventory. Let's try that again. We will give it to you. I kind of wish Divine Knights, maybe Royal Knights will, gained a boost from their defense. Because you can get really high, or they're kind of the best at getting defense. But you don't need the defense. So yeah, one hopes defense becomes more useful. Because then, what I'm going to do is I'm going to give this to the Divine Knight. Since it boosts defense, on the hope, a fleeting hope that it may be, that this is a good call in the future. Okay, in theory, I can get the highest loot rate on you. I need a character that has less random crap in their inventory. Let's throw all of this in here for now, because we are going to need to remove that from the other person we put them in the inventory of. Okay, I'm going to sell these. These are just not useful again. We're not going to be able to get super stacks out of those. Or watchman-thingy stacks. Those we need to keep because they're a crafting item. I'll get rid of these as well. These are going to be the ones we're using on end. Oh, I do. The reason there's 14 in here is because I've already thrown 100 into the cauldron. So yes, I am well aware I have already done it. So yeah, we can sell all of these. These maybe we get to full stacks later, but for now, we'll not worry about it. I need a character that has a lot of spare inventory space for a moment. You should be sufficient. And the reason is so that I can remove let's keep all of those. Do I want to keep them in here or in here at the bottom? They're useful to have them at the bottom because I'm going to... Yeah, okay, that's fine. So let's take all of these out in order. Then we have a buffer. All of these we can put away for now. So let's go do that now. So that I can sort the chest again. Clean out some space. These ones can go in here because we have Onyx versions. Okay. Okay, anything else I want to sell in here? I mean, some of these quest items that don't have many in them, I could get rid of. Yeah, we'll leave them for now. Is there a... there might be one other thing I need to grab. What am I thinking about? Catching. Fireflies. Okay, we need to grab a few fireflies. Just so that they get slotted into the right place. I think we have the 2 woods from World 7. That's the World 7 ore. These 2 are the World 7 ores. We already have turtles in here. We have drops from every World 7 mob, I think. World 6, yeah, sorry, you're right. We don't have the card for this one, though. Which is annoying. I don't know if there's a special drop for the things that drop the headdresses. Let me check. Just so that I don't have to mess around with this again in the future for a while. Emperor Castle Doorstep. Samurai Guardians. No, they don't have a special drop that you want to collect. They have special drops, but not anything that's going to be important. So... let's get that out of there. Let's get that out of there and sell it. Frisbee rings. Keep that one. We'll keep these. Get rid of that. I have uses for this. I have uses for those. We don't have any uses for these. Period. May as well keep them anyway. I forgot I still had those. Yeah, possibly. I kind of want to keep them just for the sake of the odd person coming in who actually knows. So I go, how or why the hell do you have 2,400 pliers of other bolt cutters? Well, you see, I kind of left 4 different characters AFKing on spores for like 40,000 hours. I'm going to keep that just for the pride of it. I could probably get enough or a fair amount of them fairly quickly again. It's just having a stack of 2,000 of them. I will sacrifice 1 space for the meme. There we go. Okay, and then we put these back in this order, because this is the order we need to... Actually, I should put them in reverse order. Yeah, they should go in reverse order. Because that's the order that they're going to come back out again in. The plan will be to do these 3 first. And that just means once they're done, I don't have to rearrange all of them. Put these back down here, because good lord are we going to need a lot of these. These can go here. Let's put that there. They're in here temporarily. So much cleaner. So much less stuff in here. We'll leave these in here just as a reminder. I do need to craft those just so we can get them on the beanstalk, but it's a mining thing, so we don't need to worry about it for now. Okay. There we go. We have recovered a bunch of space. There's a lot of people on my server for the time at the minute. That's unusual. I'm deliberately on a server that's out the way. Everyone is congregating here. Okay. Right. We may as well send everyone back here. Just for now. You. Your current drop rate is 19. I'm tempted to reclaim that. In fact, I can reclaim it. Because of the way skills work, these will still be boosted. So let me reclaim that. That's 2 times loot. Items in the rare drop table are more likely to drop. Card drop chance. That's not a sufficient enough boost for me to be willing to put a super talent on it. And I don't know if super talent on that is going to be useful. That brings us almost up to 20. EXP is skill XP. Ka-chow. I forget what Ka-chow even is. Account. Critical damage. Okay. Is that one the food one? Bestie, yeah. Let's go to the talent library for a second. Wait, shouldn't this max be now 210? Huh? That 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Stones. Cyan 2 times higher bonus. Library should be 10x, or should be doubled. I should be getting 20 from that now. Because that's a cyan bonus. The last fight in cyan gives plus 10 library max. It was literally the first thing I did in the stream. I beat wave 1. The toolbox tells me it's done. So why is that only plus 10 still? Does that one not double? I wonder if it's because this character doesn't have access to that stone. Well, waste the experience. Come over here, tap this, tip that, tap that. Still no. I thought I got up to level 50 as well on Infinite. I don't know, it must have just been there. I do need to force my way through a bunch of these. It's not what we're trying to do at the minute, though. Let me grab them. They say 10. I do not know, but that's annoying. I'm almost certain that should be higher unless I'm missing something. Not important, just irritating. Okay, let's see if we can get higher than a 51. That's the wrong set. I mean, I could just get the best book, but I don't want to do it for that kind of increase. That'll do. And he gave us a little bit more. That isn't going to help for this. Because the items we're after are not in the rare drop table. They're in the standard drop table. Why does your chaotic version give money for monsters? It's 70 for that, 5 for this. That's the thing we're after. We don't care about the cape at the minute. And then 1 from this. Per key spent, it's technically better to do this, and I should probably run a bunch of these just for the sake of getting this to probably silver at least. But yeah, that's not part of the rare drop table. That's part of the normal drop table. Does gimme 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 work on bosses? Okay, let's super talent that. It's only an extra 3%, but... Well, VoD gets the most boost to drop rate. Because you get drop rate from here, you get drop rate from this, you get cards from here. And then rolls in the rare drop table on this, but that's not useful for boss loot, that's just for the rare table. Which is usually just stuff that you can get from elsewhere. I'll run a bunch of normal ones just for the sake of collecting a few more cards. They're not going to be useful. Neither of those in a boss. I know it's passive, but follow me for a second. What if stay with me. What if... Oh, it's already equipped. What if this? Because on its own, it's 54. In here, it's 135. What if? Drop. Let's just grab everything that has a drop rate on it. That's card drop. That's drop rate. You have drop rate. You have drop rate. Your drop rate. Your drop rate. Your drop rate. That's as optimal as we can get it. We're bumping up against our max. Or the theoretic max, apparently. Even with that, it's still not dropping a card every single time. Is it dropping multiple cards when it drops one though? You need 9 more. Helps if we actually have that active. I do remember this guy being very stingy with his cards previously. Okay, there's a card. Is it only a single card? It is just a single card. Farming cards from this guy is going to be a pain. Unless we can get a much higher card drop rate. We've about reached our limits that we can push it in here. Not unless I farm a whole bunch more of those, but I need the materials for something else at the minute. Similarly, I need another exalted stamp. Oh no, we can do that. We can probably do 2 more lots in here. So we can get a bit more out of it. Although for cards themselves, we've now got all of the ones that we want. I'll probably sit everyone... No, we'll sit everyone in Divinity overnight. We'll get that to 40. Particularly now that we have a couple of extra boosts to it. Hey, 2 cards. Yeah, no, this guy really is stingy with the card drops. Okay, how many more do we need to get used to silver? 5 more. 4 more. We are past stream end time. We will finish this task and then I'll call it there, because most of the stuff, or the new stuff in World 7 that's been added today, we're not going to be able to unlock for a while anyway, just because it's time gated. But we've seen it, we have access to World 7, we've made progress in multiple different areas. We are actually a fair bit stronger than we were previously when we started today, so we can't complain. That's all of those. Yep. Let's burn the rest on Nightmare. We actually didn't even have the proper drop rate. Hang on. Just to get through the rest of these. Maybe we get lucky. You mean we can actually do enough damage? Okay, yeah. Even with the reduction, we're fine. Alright, let's reset this back. Alright. Whatever reason you have to drag it that way, dragging the other way doesn't work. Alrighty then. Let's reset that. Reset that. To put this on. Yeah, let's throw it on there for now. Okay, but we shall call it there for the day. Thank you very much for watching. Hope you enjoyed the show. I think I will get back to my usual schedule next week. So we'll be streaming again next Tuesday. I need to decide what I'm going to do. I haven't decided yet whether or not I want to finish the playthrough of Terra Invicta or start Mio Memories in Orbit. Mio's Memory in Orbit is probably going to be a better stream playthrough than Terra Invicta, but I don't necessarily want to just forget that I'm playing Terra Invicta. I'll figure something out, but yeah, next Tuesday. So thanks again for watching, hope you enjoyed the show, and hopefully we'll see you next time. Cheerio.